Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome back to another live stream here in X-Plane 11. Welcome. Glad to see all you guys. Drew, Green Guy, Mike, and Ellie. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you guys here on our live stream tonight. What's going on? We are having a good, wonderful Thursday night. Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday night as well. We are back at it again. We got our TCA Boeing yoke all hooked up, ready to go on our maiden voyage here with our new lovely yoke, and I must say, this thing is amazing. This thing is absolutely amazing. Very, very glad that we got it yesterday. Haven't done really any flights with it. Did a couple, just like 3 nautical mile, couple landings in it yesterday as we were just making sure all of the settings and buttons and everything were all hooked up, ready to go. So this will be our first full flight with our new yoke. Super excited guys. Have you along. We are going to be doing a giveaway at some point here in the stream. So giveaway is going to be either a $25 gift card to the X-Plane Orb Store or Sim Market, or the winner may choose some merch from the merch store, or you guys may also choose the throttle that came with the yoke. I'm not going to be keeping the throttle that came with it, just because I do love my Honeycomb throttles much more than the ones that came with the yoke. The throttles that come with the yoke, they're not bad. I just prefer the Honeycomb. The Honeycomb just has more to it that I like more than the TCA Thrustmaster ones. So you guys, the winner will be able to choose one of those prizes, winner's choice, and we'll do that sometime here in our stream, maybe either on our approach into Manchester or maybe in cruise on our second flight. But we'll get that going. So yeah. We won't rush our pre-flight, don't worry, Ellie. Go ahead and get your sim loaded back in so you can fly along with us. We'll get on the aircraft here and we'll start getting things slowly powered up here so you have enough time to join back in. Anyone that wants to fly along with us, more than welcome to. We are on Vatsim as well. My sim is taking forever to load up. So no problem, don't worry. It happens. I know how long X-Plane can take to load. Well, let's get some power to the aircraft here. So we'll get our battery on. We'll get ground power connected. Hear all of the systems come online here. We'll get a nav on the IRS here. That'll start aligning. We'll get some window heat, trim air. Engine bleeds can come off. That looks good. We are going up to... Is our flight level? Boy. Let me see here. We're only going up to 23,000 feet. It's not a super long flight on the first flight. So we got some kind of short hops here. It's only 23,000 feet, and landing altitude in Manchester is 257. So we're going to go 250 on the landing altitude. That looks good. How do you use the throttles hooked up? Via USB? Yes, USB. The throttles and the yoke all hooked up by USB. Yeah, so everything's USB. Easy plug and play. Emergency lights can come on. So yeah, easy plug and play setup. Not difficult at all to put in to hook up to your system. So let's go ahead and let's go to our EFE here. We need to get some weights, our fuel, payload, and everything in the aircraft. Our payload. Oh, I always forget in Europe to do kilograms and put it to pounds, because that's what our flight plan is already in. Remind me on the second flight, and we'll make sure we're in kilograms like we're supposed to be. James, welcome aboard, and glad to see you, sir. Welcome. Glad to see you on this lovely Thursday night. Alright, where were we going? Point and balance. There we go. Payload. Our payload today. Justo, no drivers or anything? No, as soon as you plug it in, the computer does download drivers automatically. So you shouldn't have to manually install anything. It should automatically do it. We're at gate 123. Ellie, 123. You see right on the ground. See right in front of us. 123 is where we're at. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and let me know when your sim's loaded. So we got 40 minutes till wheels up. I'm gonna start loading our passengers. You'll hear our passengers start coming aboard now. We're using Pack X like normal, so yeah, you guys can let me know when they start coming aboard. Alright, so back to our load. We got 29. Let's put this in here. 29 to 60 on the payload. That looks good. So almost a full house. A couple, few empty seats, it looks like. Not too much, though. Alright, so we got that on there. Let's get our fuel. We need 10,447 pounds of fuel. And we'll call the fuel truck. Fuel truck should be out there loading. There he is, loading our fuel. And I mean, loading up now. Got it. Sweet. Alright, yeah. So, like I said, we got 40 minutes to wheels up, so you got some time. No need to rush.
Yeah, how much longer do we have on our boarding process?
So our passengers will be on board in 20 minutes, board and wheels up in 38 minutes. So we do have some time. We're looking good. Let's go to our FMC here. Alright, let's go. Push the data. We are in Dublin. Oh, there we go. Pushed the wrong button. We're at gate 123. Let's grab the GPS and we'll throw that in. That looks good. And let's go to our route. So we're going to go Dublin over to the GCC, Manchester. And we are Ryanair flights. Ryanair flight 552. Right, yeah, 552. We'll get that in there. That looks great. Today is the day. Yes, it is, Aviator. Today is the day. How does the yoke feel? The yoke feels absolutely amazing. Here, I'll go ahead and pick over the joystick cam. You can see here we got it all set up on our desk here. The yoke absolutely feels like nothing I've ever felt. I mean, I got to see it at the expo and everything, but yeah, it's going to definitely take us a little bit of getting used to on landing, because it's a way different feeling than the normal pull out from the Honeycomb. But we did, like I said, a few test landings yesterday, just doing like loading in 3-mile finals, just to make sure all the buttons and everything was on and everything was working for stream. But feels absolutely amazing. Feels like everything I hoped for and more, basically. I've been waiting for this thing for forever now, and I thought I was going to have to wait till like March. But then I just happened to see online that they had more come available, so I had to grab one as soon as I saw it. So we got everything in there. Let's go to our route here. We'll do our departure out of Dublin. So we're going to be departing runway 34 via the Liffey 6 Golf departure. Liffey 6 Golf departure. We'll route activate and execute that. That looks good. We can put in some of our waypoints here. Let's go. We're going to go direct on an airway. So we're going to take Lima 975. We'll plug that in. We're going to exit the airway here at Molid. I'm not sure if that's how you pronounce this or not. I am definitely horrible at pronouncing these acronyms. Go Molid. We'll insert that. Then from there, that will take us into our arrival. Like I said, not a super long flight today. So arrival into Manchester. It has us doing 23 right. I'm just going to check the winds to make sure. I don't think I'll be joining you since I have to spend time with the fam watching Netflix. No problem, sir. It's alright if you can't fly along. We're going to be doing lots of flights this weekend. So definitely have time to fly along this weekend, as we're going to be doing a lot of flying. So cannot wait this weekend. Let's check that weather here in Manchester. Let's look at our charts. So let's bring up Manchester Airport. Winds right now are 150 at 4. 150 at 4. Okay, so yeah, we could. It's going to be a crosswind either way we do it. We'll stick with 23 right, going into Manchester here. So let's do ILS 23 right. We'll get that in there, and we're going to go via the Myers 3 Bravo. Mears 3 Bravo. Arrival. Boom. And I don't know if we need that transition. We should probably take a look. ILS, do we need MCT? Yeah, we'll use that transition. Boom. Activate. Execute that. That looks good. Make sure no discontinuities. Nope. Everything looks good there. The yoke is stock in on B&H Photo. Thinking about buying it? Yeah, no, it's in stock on Amazon. It's in stock on Thrustmaster's website. I got it from Thrustmaster's website. That's where I just happened to see it first. I think I saw like a Twitter post that it was in stock, and I clicked on it and I bought it right away. So yeah. I mean, I say less. What do you mean? What do you mean by say less? All right. So we got in there. Fuel is done on board. We got our 10,000 pounds of fuel. Yeah, so taking a sick day tomorrow. You're taking a sick day, Mike? Nice. Alright, so we got our weights in here. That looks good. We're going to get our reserves, which is going to be 2.1 on the reserves. And a cost index of 5, going up to just 23,000 feet. Let's get our cruise winds in. 278 at 49. 278 at 49. We'll get that in. What runway is departing and landing? So we're departing runway 34 out of Dublin, Ellie, and then we're going to be landing 23 right at Manchester. So that's what we're shooting for. Deviation is going to be -1. Let's get that in there. That looks good. Transition up to 5,000 feet. I'll execute that. That looks good. We're going to do a toga takeoff, fairly short runway. It's only like 6,200 feet or something like that. So we'll just do a full takeoff, that's fine. We'll do flaps 5. We'll get our center of gravity, which is going to be 5.5. Let's make sure we get this plugged in our trim here. 5.5, that looks about right. We'll get our V-speeds in, 130, 132, 143. V-speeds in. And I was thinking you were, so you can play with the new 12. Yeah, no, I am definitely heavily considering it. But things are a little crazy at work right now, and it's the end of the month, or nearing the end of the month, so I have a lot to do. But I do think about going in early and getting off early tomorrow, as we may do a bonus stream tomorrow, depending on how the day goes. I may just do like a surprise after dark stream, but for sure we're doing Saturday and Sunday. B7, hey, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. What you giving away? So, the winner is going to get to choose $25 gift card to either X-Plane Org Store or the Sim Market, or merch from the store. Or I'm also giving away the just grab it here. Giving away the throttle from the pack. I can send this to someone if this is what they choose. Like I said, I'm not really going to be using it, so I don't need to keep it, since I'm going to be using my Honeycomb throttles more than the Boeing throttles. I mean, they're nice. I just prefer the Honeycomb. Hi, the B. Welcome aboard. How you doing today? We are doing well, my friend. We are doing really well. We got our TCA yoke. We're getting ready to fly. Can't be much better than that, you know. Got some people flying along with us. Not sure if he's loaded in yet or not. You loaded in yet, Ellie? I don't see ya. Ellie, bro, what's going on? I have the Thrustmaster joystick and throttle. Will that connect with the Boeing throttle or no? I mean, yeah, the throttle is a completely separate thing. It's a plug and play. You plug the throttle directly into your computer. It doesn't have to. You don't plug this into like
Hello,
a joystick.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So.
I would love to welcome you aboard our flight.
Your sim's still loading? Okay. Well, you still got time. We got 30 minutes to wheels up. We got.
Unless you're in the front row, please place all of your items.
You know, we got about 15 minutes to push back.
Trouble finding a location for your
So hopefully you can still get in.
let a flight attendant know, and we would be happy to assist.
But yeah, no, you can.
If the overhead bin is full after
It's
you
just
put
plug and
your
play
carry-on
into your
inside
computer.
of
You can
please
set it up.
close
You
the
set
bin
up all
as a courtesy
settings
to
in
other
X-Plane
passengers.
and
Once
set up all the
your
controls
items
you
are put
want,
away,
however you want to
please
do
clear
it.
the aisle and sit down in your seats to allow other passengers to find their seats as well.
JW Cruz, welcome aboard, man.
Welcome
on Twitch. Glad to see you. Glad to have you aboard.
Please make sure you are willing and
Alright,
able to perform
so
the actions required. If you are not able or
back down
prefer
here.
not to perform
Everything
these
on here is
actions,
set.
please let a
So
flight attendant know so you
143
can
is our
be
speed.
seated. Now's the time to get out any
Since we
last
don't
minute text
have, I don't
messages
think there's
if
any
you need to,
ATC
but we ask
online,
that once
so
you
someone in
depart,
chat
you put
choose a
away
squawk
any
code for
laptops
me.
or tablets. Thank you, and
Choose a
welcome
squawk
aboard.
code for us. It's just to be whoever the first I see in chat. We'll go with that squawk code. JW Cruz, you stream on YouTube? Also, yes, I stream on YouTube and Twitch together. So yes, you can do exclamation point YouTube in chat. If you want the link to YouTube, it's on the channel as well. You can click the link if you want to join in on YouTube. Aviator. Alright, 6749. I got you. Let's do it. 6, 7, 4, and 9. Here we go. Oh, can't do 9. It only goes up to 7. Roger Dodger 59er. Welcome, Rob. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Alright, so yeah, that squawk code won't work. There's no 9 on the end. It only goes up to 7. So I'll need a new squawk code. What do you guys want to suggest there? Yeah, so yeah, no only squawk code there. Cruz, man, thank you for the subscribe here on YouTube. Much appreciated, my friend. Welcome aboard to the Midnight Maverick family. 4725. Alright, we'll go 4725. Oops. There we go. Alright, so that is on and reporting. That looks good. Alright, we got our squawk code in. Let's get our altitude. Supposed to only go up to 5,000. JW Cruz, again, thank you for the support shirt. Thank you very much. Mike, order my video card. Nice. What video card did you end up going with? You ended up going with a 2080. Alright, let's get our flight directors on. That can come on. That's looking good. We don't need AP or anything quite yet. So we got 7 minutes left to the passengers be on board. 27 minutes to wheels up. So hopefully Ellie gets in and the sim gets loaded in here soon. So we'll definitely go as slow as we can. Asus GeForce RTX 2060. Nice. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all. That should give you plenty of performance still in the sims for quite a while. So yeah, not a bad choice at all. Mike should have got a 30 series for the price I paid for that. I know, everything's so expensive right now. I mean, normally, in normal situations, you wouldn't, but, you know, everything's just so expensive. There's not enough supply to go around. Drew, mine should arrive on Monday. Nice, Drew. What'd you get? What GPU you got arriving on Monday? You know, I still need to give me some another hard drive here soon. Because I'm running out of memory pretty quick. I got 6 terabytes of memory and I'm running out. Alright, so everything here looks good. So yeah, everything's looking good. Passengers are loading. Our flight plan is all loaded up, ready to go. I have an Asus Strix 1080 Ti. The scalper's getting the price hike. Yeah, I know, right? MSI 3080. Nice, Drew. That's a pretty good one. Mine's MSI 2080 Super. Which is great for me. It's going to last me quite a while. I don't think I'll probably be able to wait until eventually the 40 series comes out. I don't think I'll end up getting a 30 series as long as, you know, depending on obviously how the flight sims advance themselves. I don't think I'll need the 30 series, but you never know. Could end up getting one eventually. Alright, so you can hear passengers are coming on board. We're just pretty much waiting for that. Waiting for Mr. Ellie to load in the sim to fly along with us. Hopefully as soon. So we got a couple good flights planned. We're going to go over to Manchester first, and then from Manchester over to Copenhagen. So 2 pretty good flights, some pretty good scenery we have for those. I believe it's all freeware scenery, except for Dublin here, I believe is payware. But I believe Manchester and Copenhagen are both freeware. I could be wrong on Copenhagen. I'd have to look at that. So, could be wrong, maybe not. D-Mac, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Welcome, my friend. Glad to see you tonight. So, like I said, 2 pretty good flights planned, and then at some point in those 2 flights, we'll be doing the giveaway in celebration of our TCA yoke. Might even do 2 giveaways, but we're for sure doing 1.
Hey, what runway are you landing in Manchester?
We are running 2-3 right, sir. 2-3 right.
Thanks.
So yes, but welcome aboard, my friends. And you know what? I think I've decided. So we're going to do a smaller giveaway on the first flight. And then we'll do the bigger giveaway on the second flight. I think that's what we're going to do. So, yep, just making the executive decision now. We're going to do 2 giveaways. First giveaway will be a $10 gift card. We'll enter that, or we'll start that giveaway once we reach cruise. We'll choose the winner on the ground in Manchester. And then the second flight, we'll do the same thing. Open it up in cruise, choose the winner on the ground in Copenhagen. And that second flight will be the bigger prize where the winner gets to choose $25 gift card, some merch, or the throttles from the Boeing yoke kit. Throttles here. I can send to you, as like I said, I have Honeycomb, so I'm not going to be needing these. I didn't want to wait until the yoke came out by itself, so I just went ahead and got it. I couldn't wait any longer. So that's the plan for here. The only things for the giveaway is just going to make sure you're subscribed to the channel to win, as for following on Twitch, and you have to, can you win both or just one? I mean, you can win both. The odds are not in your favor, but, yeah, everyone's open to both giveaways. Both giveaways will be open to everyone. So we'll re-roll the giveaway on the second one, so everyone will have to re-enter. But yeah, you're definitely eligible to win both, if you're so lucky to do so. That would definitely be a first, though, if you were to win both. Alright, let's see where our passengers are at. Passengers are almost on board. We're going to get our APU started here. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go outside. Here's Mr. Ellie next to us, Ryanair 1233. Them Aviator is now following. Thank you, sir, for the follow on Twitch. Much appreciated, my friend. Let's listen to this APU fire up here. I didn't know you're on Twitch. Yes, we do. The main platform is YouTube, but I do stream, multi-stream on Twitch as well. Sound of the APU, man, that'll get you going. Oh boy. Ellie, waiting for alignment. Alright, sir, you got some time. You should be pretty much ready to push right after I push then, most likely. So our boarding has just now finished. I did Southwest Hawks
Good morning,
today.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight
Raleigh to Nashville to Midway to Cleveland. Nice.
Our flight time will be roughly
That's a good route.
Please note the cabin doors
We're
now
gonna be
closed.
doing,
We ask that you make sure that all devices are in airplane
we're going to be
mode
doing
and
some
your larger
Southwest
devices
ops
are now
all
shut
day
down
on
and
Saturday.
stowed.
We're going to
If
be
you
doing
have not already,
quite a few flights, probably 4 or 5 flights on Saturday. He said, how many legs today? We got 2 legs. 2 legs and 2 giveaways.
Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
Alright, so our passengers are all on board. APU bleed is on. Let's go ahead and get our tug connected.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
So we'll go ahead and push back here. We're actually gonna push straight back. That way you can push back at the same time if you need to, Ellie. We'll push straight back.
Great news, Captain. Your tow's coming.
Anthony Ramos, hey there, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Alright, let's get our altimeter. That's the one thing we still need. Altimeter for Dublin is going to be, there we go, 1034 on the altimeter. Come on, why is it not working? Oh, that's because I'm doing the wrong one. Help if I would get the right one here. 1034. That's in there. That's set. That looks good. I'm going to go ahead and put our cruising altitude here at 23,000 feet since we don't have any ATC online. Straight up. That looks good. LNAV is armed.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to
Evelyn,
connect.
how's it going? How's the yoke? Yoke is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Very happy that I got it, for sure. Let's get our doors closed. Almost forgot to close the doors. Gotta track the stairs. GPU can go away. And then once the stairs are in, we'll get the door locked. Yes, no, yoke is amazing. We will have the yoke cam for our takeoff and landings. Yes, no, feels like Christmas again. Feel like a little kid at Christmas time.
Welcome aboard,
Red Dragon, how's it going? It's like
Toes
3 a.m. there
bypass
in
fence inserted.
Dublin.
Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
Yeah, it's very early in Dublin. We're doing early morning flight, though, out of Dublin. I'd like to have some visuals on today's flight. I didn't want to fly in the dark. Because, you know, an X-plane, flying in the dark, it's pretty much pitch black. You can't really see very much. We'll be doing some real-time flights, though, Saturday. I'll be real-time, real weather, Southwest ops. Let's get door closed now. Stairs are in. And let's get our cockpit door closed. And I think we're ready for push. And let's go and get the parking brake released.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
Line them up. Seatbelt signs come on too. And let's start engine 2. Pushing straight back, Ellie, so whenever you're ready, you can go and push straight back.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the front
Kimberly,
of the aircraft
welcome aboard. I've been on 3 a.m.
When the seatbelt light is
connecting
on,
flights before.
Make sure that your seatbelt is
Yeah,
fastened
I've been
low
on
and
a
tight across your lap.
pretty early flight like that before as
Insert
well.
the metal fittings into one another. Tighten by pulling on the loose end of the
Better
strap.
pushback never seems to be precise
Release
anymore.
the seatbelt, lift
Really?
up before
I don't think I've really seen too many
In
issues.
the event that the seatbelt light is not on, we suggest that
just
you
feel-
keep your seatbelt fastened in case of unexpected
Yeah, it's usually
There are
pretty
several emergency exits
pretty
on
accurate
this
for me.
aircraft.
I've never
Please
noticed.
take a few moments now
I haven't
to
really
locate
noticed
your
too many
nearest exit. In some
issues.
cases, your nearest exit may be behind you.
It's
If you
never
need to
been
evacuate
100%
the aircraft,
perfect, but
floor level lighting will guide you towards the
I
exit.
think it's definitely the best pushback add-on we have in any simulator.
Start the flow of oxygen, pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking brake.
Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you it's safe to remove it.
Set a parking brake.
In the event that the pilot decides to take us for a swim, a flight
still not anything in Microsoft? Yes.
Give me just a moment.
Under your seat or between the armrests. When instructed to do
Fuel.
so, open the
Yeah, we
plastic
introduced
pouch
fuel
and
already.
remove the
Engine
vest.
2's good.
Put
Let's
the
start
belt
engine
to
number
your
1.
head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the strap to tighten. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the aircraft. If your life vest does not inflate automatically, blow into the
John, how's it going? Hey, Cap. Welcome aboard. Glad to see you.
With a whistle and light. If necessary, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device.
Introduce fuel number 1.
Please stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright position. We remind you that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying the smoke detectors located in the lavatories is prohibited by law. All of this
There we go,
information can be
disconnect.
found in the safety card located in the
Get
seat
our
back in front
flaps
of
set
you.
to 5.
Please read it and let a cabin member know if you have any questions. Thank you for flying with us, Jen, and we hope you enjoy your flight.
Alright, so we're supposed to be wheels up in 14 minutes. So we're making good time here. Should have just enough time to get
And we're
to the
disconnected.
taxiway.
Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe flight.
Thank you very much. Flaps are set. Auto brake RTO. Transponder is on. Speed is set. Altitude is set. Let's get our heading set for the runway heading here just in case. Runway heading is 339. So we'll put that in here just in case. 339 is set. VNAV is armed. There's your engine start. Generators are on. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed off. Packs to the auto position. Hydraulics are coming on. APU is off. Probe heat. Yaw damper. Alright, everything up overhead is looking good. Where do they give our signal? Give our signal already? Don't see the okay. Alright, tug is gone. Everything is set and we're ready for taxi. Let's get our taxi light on here. There we go. And release the parking brake. And we're on our way. Left? No, runway 34, Ellie. 34. Oh, hello. What's going on with my mouse here? There we go. He was looking all funky. Get a little taxi music going here. Alright, so not a super long flight. You hear the first flight. I think it's only about 35-minute flight time or so. What's your landing goal for tonight? Well, definitely the goal is always to get butters on every landing. So we're aiming. You know, we had a couple butters on our test flights. But we're aiming for about the 140s. I mean, we are flying Ryanair though, so we're flying Ryanair, so everything's kind of really, everything's going to be up in the air for our flight. Andy Blake, hey, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. So we're aiming for at least minus 140. Let's see what we do. It is Ryanair, so it might be around 200. You never know. But we're going to try and go in the Hall of Fame of Ryanair pilots here. That's what we're going to try and do anyways. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 552, lining up runway 34 for takeoff. Alright, here we go. Strobes are on. The landing lights are coming on, that looks good. Let's notify our cabin. And the wing lights on. Over to continuous. So we got somewhat of a short runway here. We're going to line up, hold the brakes, and let the engine spool up just a little bit before takeoff. Here we go. Lining up, taking off about 7 minutes early. Alright, go through the joystick cam, enjoy our departure. Engine's up to 40, stabilized. Toga. Light nose down pressure. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 552, taking off 34. Dublin traffic.
89. Dublin traffic, Ryanair 1233 is going to be lining up 3-4 Dublin.
Speed's alive.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
100. 1000.
Compared to the Honeycomb, this yoke is way better. The throttles are not as good as Honeycomb. The yoke, way better than Honeycomb. It's a completely different feel.
Dublin traffic, Ryanair 1233 is going to be taking off 34. Dublin.
Yeah, it's much better feel. Definitely a lot more realistic. All right, let's get our pressure over standard pressure here. Here we go. I mean, the Honeycomb yoke, don't get me wrong, the Honeycomb yoke is great. It just doesn't simulate what this yoke simulates. The pendulum motion is definitely like nothing I've ever felt in any kind of hardware. 10,000 feet here. We can get autopilot on.
Gentlemen, we have now passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices. This is also a reminder to please seatbelt fasten
Running
while you're
lights are off,
not
running lights
congregating in the
off.
galleys or near the lavatory. This aircraft
And
uses
engine oil
onboard
selectors
Wi-Fi.
back to the
You
off
will be
position.
required to see a small sheet if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight seats thanks to our partners.
Outside
Connect to the
goes down a
Wi-Fi
little bit.
and you'll
It's
be
going to
able
go
to
deaf.
access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library.
Alright, say goodbye to Ireland on our way to England. On our way to England.
The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move about the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when used in case of unexpected turbulence.
So, looking good here. Got our window view. Alright, let's get a little bit of background music on here. And we'll bring you back up to the flight deck. Alright. Alright, hopefully you guys enjoyed that departure as much as I did. Looking good here over at Ireland. So, not a super long flight today. It's only about, I think, 35-minute flight on the first flight here. Yeah, 36 minutes total flight time. So, we'll be up and down before you know it. Let's see here. Let's see. Get on. Bengals or Chiefs? I believe the Chiefs are probably going to take that one pretty easily. That's my feeling. Have you ever flown in European ATC when it's busy? I have. Yes, I have flown in busy when it's there. I want the Bengals. Yeah, I mean, but the Chiefs will win, yeah. I think, pretty sure the Chiefs are going to win, and then, feeling the Rams are going to beat the 49ers as well, so it'll be Chiefs-Rams in the Super Bowl, is what I'm, predicting for that. Oops. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the giveaway here. How do you join the giveaway again? So I'm opening up the giveaway now. Exclamation point yoke. Exclamation point yoke in chat gets your entry into the giveaway. We'll close it once we get on the ground and select our winner on the ground in Manchester. So this is the smaller giveaway. This is for a $10 gift card to the org store or Sim Market, whichever you guys choose.
Please let us know if there's anything we can do to make your flight more enjoyable, and we will try our best to assist you.
And then the second giveaway will be on the next flight. That'll be for the bigger giveaway, which will be a either $25 gift card of your choice, merch of your choice from the merch store, or I can mail you in the box this Boeing
Throttle.
That'll be for the second giveaway. First giveaway is just a $10 gift card to either the org store or Sim Market. So good luck to everyone. Oh, over speeding. There we go. It'll slow us down. Get the gear off there. Speeding, didn't get our auto throttle on. There we go. Now we're looking good. So not a very long cruise. We only got 40 miles top of descent. 40 miles to our top of descent. We got auto brake 2 already set in there. That looks good. So yes, exclamation point yoke to enter in the giveaway. Just got to be subscribed to the channel, and then I'll need either a valid email address for this giveaway, or you can message me on Discord to claim the prize. Either or will work, and of course you got to be present to win. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and get our approach information ready to go. So on our descent here, we're coming in from here. And we're going to go down to 3,500 feet to intercept glide slope. So I'm going to go ahead and put 3,500 feet in here. There we go, 3,500 feet. And then for our course for the ILS, 232 and then 109.5. 232 and 109.5. 109.5 is in. Let's see what that asterisk is for. That's a short flight. Yeah, first flight's pretty short. Second flight is a little bit longer to Copenhagen. Alright, so we got everything looks good in here. We're gonna go 449 on our minimums. Put our minimums in here. The barrel at 449. Go. And we're looking good. Let's see. If we win the first one, could we opt for the throttle or no? No, it's only for the second giveaway. Second giveaway is the bigger giveaway. This first giveaway here was I just decided on that before we took off that we're going to do 2 giveaways. I was only planning on 1 giveaway. So this first giveaway, this will be a smaller giveaway. Bigger giveaway will be the second flight. And you can be eligible for both. So it is possible to win both. You'd have to be extremely lucky. So everyone is entering. Quite a few entries so far. So yeah, make sure you guys smash down that thumbs up button for me on today's stream as well. So all you gotta do is be subscribed, hit the thumbs up button, and be present to win with a valid email address, or to be able to message me on Discord. Right wing, left wing, look at the right wing here. So how's everyone doing tonight? Hopefully everyone's having a good Thursday night. Hopefully you're having a good week. Are you guys ready for this weekend? We're going to be doing lots of flying this weekend. We'll be back in the States on Saturday. We're going to be doing Southwest Ops all day Saturday. And then we're going to hop in something else on Sunday. Patrick Rogers. I can only guess who your favorite player is. I missed Thursday night football. Yep. Yeah, Thursday night football. Unfortunately, got to wait until next season. Elliot's 23 right. Yes. ILS 23 right is what I'm planning for. 23 right on the approach. Yes, sir. No school tomorrow. Can do some flying. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, I got work tomorrow, but I am going to try to get off early. I wanted to call off from work completely, but I just got too much going on. So I'm going to try to get to work early so I can get off a little early. And we may do a bonus stream tomorrow as well. So yeah, we're going to be doing Southwest Ops for sure though on Saturday, and then we're going to be in either the 7.6 or 7.5 on Sunday. Either doing some passenger or cargo ops on Sunday. Did I receive a ticket? I can check. Yes, you did. You did receive a ticket. You are entered. So yes, exclamation point yoke in chat gets you entered. All you gotta do is enter it once. All you gotta do is do it once and you are in. When do you think you'll get to the next cruise for the next flight? The episode we're going to watch is 40 minutes long, so I want to pre-plan. I mean, it will be at least 40 minutes before we're in cruise on the next flight, Aviator. So we'll be, we've just started our descent into Manchester. We'll be on the ground in about, I don't know, 20 minutes probably we'll be on the ground in Manchester, maybe less. And by the time we get things reset up, reflow, it'll be about 40 minutes probably. Alright, so we got all of our ILS information is in and looking good. Down here is good 1095. We just double check that. Alright, so yes, 1095 is in, that looks good.
Manchester traffic, Ryanair 1233 is going to be descending from flight level 230.
Right, Ellie's descending right below us. Hey, cruise. I think I'm going to make the switch to X-Plane. Well, I mean, reinstall it. Nice. And I definitely like X-Plane. I tried P3D. I didn't really get into it very well. The only reason I tried P3D is because I wanted the PMDG. But there's just too much stuff I have to add to make the simulator good, and don't have the money to do all three simulators. Not at this current time. Don't have the time or the money to do all three. So it's going to be X-Plane and Microsoft for me. Unless something else were to drastically change and come out. Alright, so we started our descent. No ATCs online still, so we're still on Unicom. Still on Unicom, descending nice. Let me just look at our route here. Let's see what it looks like. Okay, so basically it has us overflying the airport. Coming in for a loop. to land. Okay, that's what yeah, so we're gonna come this way, you're gonna fly, loop around and come back in, it looks like. We may take a little bit of a shortcut. This here, I may vector ourselves in just put on ATC. So I might vector. Could just follow the route. We'll see. And Franklin, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Glad to see everyone here. So as soon as we're on the ground, we'll be doing the giveaway. To be. Alright, so auto brake 2 is set. Alright, we're looking good. Let's get our altimeter for Manchester. Where's active status? EGCC. Alright, so 1034 is the altimeter here in Manchester. Pre-program that in. 1034. There we go. Let's see here. Okay, so if you have a vector part in your leg page and ATC vectors you to the first point, do you click direct once he tells you to? So if you had vectors in your flight plan, that means you would expect vectors from ATC. They would give you vectors. Now, if they then gave you a waypoint to go direct to, you would then come in your FMC here and click the waypoint and put it at the top of your route to go direct to that waypoint after the fact. So that's only if ATC clears you to go direct to a specific waypoint. So there's nothing you would click on if they gave you a heading. You would select your heading in here, which is what we're pretty much going to do. Instead of following this route here, we're going to come around this way. It's most likely what we're going to do, but you know what, it'll be an interesting approach. We'll just go ahead and follow it in and we'll make a loop. Do a little U-turn loop here. We'll vector ourselves once we get over past the airport. So it should be a good, fun approach here. So, the thing about flying in Europe, Europe has some very, I feel like, complicated approaches and takeoffs compared to the States. Like it just seems like they overdo it when it could be so much more simple. But you know, I don't fly in real life in Europe, so maybe there's a reason. Like Warner, looks like a fun approach. Yeah, looks like a fun approach, so we'll leave it. We'll let it do its thing, and we'll see how this turns out. They're pretty strict in ATC. Yeah, no, Europe is definitely pretty strict compared to the States. Way more strict. All the approaches and stuff in the States are so much simpler. Especially the restrictions into London, and of R of London, yeah. Oh yeah, definitely a lot more strict approaches and everything in Europe than there is in the States for sure, hands down. Way more strict. Did your maintenance fix your trim? I hope so. It seems to be working, so hopefully the maintenance worked. But I mean, it's Ryanair's maintenance, so you never know. You never know with Ryanair's maintenance team. So your guess is as good as mine. So yeah, Mike's talking about, if you guys don't know, last stream something happened with our trim. It bugged out and went like all the way to the back on landing. The yoke was crooked, like things bugged out on the plane a little bit, but we still had a pretty good landing. Perfect choice on Ryanair. All right. I believe stream and come back. Are we still in the giveaway? Was flight funding? Yes. Once you enter in the giveaway, you are in the giveaway until we run it. You do have to be present to win. If you are not here, we'll have to re-roll. So you do have to be present to win. You got to be able to either give me a valid email in chat or message me directly on Discord to claim the prize. I'll be purchasing that gift card as soon as we land and choose the winner. So, Anthony96, thanks for subscribing, sir. Much appreciate the support, my friend. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Much appreciate the support. Joining our channel. So, much appreciate all of you guys out there. None of this is possible without you guys, so always be trying to give back as much as possible for all the support that you guys show me. So again, yes, Anthony, welcome again. Welcome, welcome. Everyone give a big welcome to Anthony and Chet joining the channel. Alright, so we'll be passing 10,000 feet here shortly. So what you're seeing for the ortho here in England, this is OrbX's ortho for England. In Ireland there we had V-States, which is freeware. This is payware for England. For the ortho. Should be the ortho. Kind of looks like default. Maybe it's not. I know I have OrbX for England. It might be there. It looks a little better than default. Should be on the ground here very shortly. Going to be a very interesting approach here into
Manchester traffic, Ryanair 1233s, descending through 9,900, expecting ILS 23 right.
We got Ellie right behind us. All brakes are set.
The flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please return to your seat and fasten your seatbelt.
So we're almost below 10,000 feet. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so remember, you guys are the first officers of the flight, so make sure you help me not forget anything. Make sure we don't forget anything for our approach. We got our auto brake set already. ILS information is in. Where do you get those flight attendant sounds, Lucas? Is this Pack X? This right here. So Pack X is what we're running. Passenger simulator here. These are flight attendants walking up down the aisles. All of our passengers in our seat. Gives everyone names. Expected arrival, so they're expecting us to be on the ground within 16 minutes. They're 95% satisfied. So yeah, Pack X. I forget how much Pack X. It's like, I don't know, you guys, anyone out there can remember, it's like 20 bucks or something like that. 20, 25 bucks. It's pretty good. I like it. So, 25 bucks, yeah, there you go. So that was around that. James, 25 bucks. Once they update the LevelUp, it'll have the same function as the Zebo, and it will have its own flight attendant and passenger sounds that you can use as well. That's free. once they come out with that update.
We have begun our final descent into Manchester. Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash one final
Alright,
time.
going below 10,000 feet here.
Tables are stowed
All of our landing
and
lights
in the full upright
are
position.
coming.
Please also store any carry-on
back on.
items either in the back pocket or under the seat.
We get our engines over to
All
continuous.
Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
You're storing 30, I think? Okay. I think I might have got it when it was on sale. I'm pretty sure I paid around 25 bucks for it. If I remember correctly. But I could be wrong. Oh, it is 30? Never mind. Okay. So, I think it's worth it in my opinion, though. I like it. It gives you a landing rate, too. So you can kind of keep track. You can do career mode on it. So I think it's pretty good. I could definitely be wrong. Someone look it up. It's on there somewhere. JCanna Live TV, welcome aboard. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciate the support. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. Join us here just in time for our approach. We are doing a giveaway too, so you can do exclamation point yoke in chat if you want to enter in the giveaway for a $10 gift card. How long is this flight? This is only a 36-minute flight, so we'll be on the ground here very shortly. We'll be on the ground probably in like 10 minutes. Checking the website, it's $30 right now, okay. Yeah, $30, not bad for what you get. I like it. Not bad at all. And a little bit of a turbulence here. Plane's shaking a little bit. A little bit of a crosswind going on here, 26 knot. Alright, let's get our landing performance in as well. We're going to go flaps 30 on the landing, 142 is the landing speed. This comes the part here where we're going to do our little loop. Start making our turn here on the loop. Start coming around the loop. The loop will arm our localizer capture. Go to the clouds here a little bit. A little chilly. It's only -1. I don't think we really need anti-ice on. We should be fine. Everything else up here is looking good. Our course is set. We're going to go ahead and put runway heading in our heading here just in case. We'll go around. Manchester traffic, Ryanair 552, making turn to final for runway 32 right. I'm sorry, 23 right for Manchester traffic, Ryanair 552, Manchester traffic. Did you answer my question about the throttles? What was your question about the throttles? I thought I did. Reset. But refresh memory what your question was. Eclipse, I don't know how it's going. How this is going to work. What do you mean? Your plane should follow. Follow the path around. We're gonna go flaps 5 here. Start slowing down. We're gonna arm our spoilers. I'm gonna get the music off. Let's go ahead and arm our localizer. Look at TCAS. See you. Oh wait, I kind of see you. As long as you follow the approach, you should be good. I'll make sure to get off the runway quick enough for you, Mister. I see you on TCAS though. You're coming up right behind me, but we got enough separation. Alright, we're gonna go flaps 10 here. Alright, local has been captured on the approach. That was if we win. Yeah, no. Throttles only for the second giveaway, sorry. Only a gift card for this giveaway. Bigger giveaway is on the second giveaway. Alright, so we're coming in here. We are 15-mile final. Manchester traffic. Ryanair 552, 15-mile final. Runway 23 right.
2500.
Manchester traffic, Ryanair 1233, is on a 7-mile final, 23 right.
Oh, you're in front of us, Ellie. Okay. I don't know how you got in front of us.
Traffic.
You must have done a shortcut there. Let's go and go flaps 15 here. Let's get slower then. Go gear down. Slow down a little bit here so we don't catch you in front of us.
Gears down.
Yeah, you
3
did the
rings.
shortcut. Just gotta make sure you exit the runway quickly. You followed the path. Oh, I'm not sure what path you took then. I mean, how you got in front of us. That's alright. No worries. Like I said, just gotta make sure you make a quick exit. Well, we should still have a good enough spacing. Because you're twice as far as we are, so he cut you off. I know, cut me off. God dang it! Honking my plane horn over here. Damn pilots! Damn pilots over here cutting me off. So we're 10 miles out, he's 5 miles out. We're looking good here. We're gonna go auto fly back on, actually hit the trim wheel. We're gonna go flaps 25 here. So 141 on the speed. We're gonna go 146 for the wind difference. And let's go flaps 30 here. We'll get fully configured. The light slope has been captured. Alright, engine continuous, landing gears down, 3 green. Oops, we have flaps. 1 too many. There we go, get the flaps back to 30. Landing lights are on. Cabin crew's been advised.
2500.
You guys get your landing rate guesses in now. So you can get the closest to our landing rate. This is our first flight with the TCA yoke. So we'll see how much of a butter we can get, hopefully. Got a nice long runway to do it on too. So we do float it a little bit, it won't be the end of the world. Let's try not to float it. You guys are being very generous there with your landing rate guesses, I like it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take over the aircraft here. We're gonna get my throttles and my aircraft. Switch over to joystick cam. Enjoy the arrival.
Approaching minimum 200. Minimum
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And we're down, nose down gently. Reversers are out. A little bit of a floater. That's right.
80 knots.
80 knots. Still on the reversers. Manual braking. Alright, welcome to Manchester, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Manchester. The local time is 10:24
take the
a.m.
next right
and it's currently
here.
about 4 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution
Let's
when
get our
opening
spoilers
overhead
in.
bins, as items
Flaps
may
are
have
coming
been shifted
in.
during the flight. If this is your final destination, we thank you for flying with us. If you're making a connection,
Alright,
we
yes,
encourage
nice
you to
butter.
check your itinerary
Unrealistic
to
for
ensure a
Ryanair,
smooth
but that's alright.
continuation of your journey.
Landing lights will come off. Wing lights off. Strobe lights off. Let's get our APU firing up here. Alright, we made it, everyone. Welcome. Bring it up to the flight deck. Alright, not bad for our first landing in the yoke. I like it. The engine switches back over to the off position. Alright, we'll take this taxiway in here. Taking taxiway Alpha. We're going to be going to Terminal 1, which is going to be Pier 3, or Pier Charlie, I believe. Ryanair just gave you a bonus. I'll take it. I'll take that bonus. Alright, it's your last chance for everyone to enter in the giveaway. If you have not already entered the giveaway, please do so now. In like 30 seconds here, we're going to close it, and we'll do our drum roll and pick a winner. Alright. Yes, welcome. Alright, we're going to go ahead and close the entries. We'll make a left here on Delta. Alright, so remember the first giveaway here is for a gift card. Second giveaway is going to be the bigger giveaway. Are you in the Depot or the LevelUp? This is the LevelUp 737-800. Let's try the B. So yeah, this is the LevelUp. Get our APU gen on, APU bleed, engine bleeds can come off. There we go. So yeah, this is the LevelUp. Might get no visibility on approach, really? And how do you make your 737 not so touchy? What do you mean? Oh, on my landing rate doesn't work with... Really? Yeah, I haven't had any issues with a level up like that. Not that I've noticed, anyway. So let's make a right here. Park at one of these gates. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really tweaked any of the settings. Kind of pretty much default mainly. But like, which part's touchy? Like the rudder or everything? Anything specific? We're gonna take this gear here. We'll take 2-3, 23 here. As soon as we park, we will select our... Oh boy, fuel truck. Alright, here we go. And stop. Parking brakes coming on. Engines are off. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt sign is coming off. Taxi lights are off. Welcome to Manchester, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, that's weird. My train radar doesn't work with the level up for some reason. I don't think the train radar does work. I haven't used it, but I'm not sure if it does work on the level up, to be honest. I haven't used the train radar, I don't believe, on this yet. Excuse me. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, the time you guys have been waiting for us to pick our winner. Let's just check out our parking job real quick. See how well we've done the parking. Not bad. Not bad at all. 9.5 on the parking. 9.5 on the parking, nice and straight. Alright. So now the moment you guys, of course, been waiting for. Let's pick our winner of the first giveaway here. Let's first also enter a PAC-X flight. PAC-X gave us a minus 62 on the landing, 95% overall satisfactory. Sim2Clip Pro gave us a minus 137. So we'll end that. But alright, let's get a drum roll, please, in chat. And we'll select our winner. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Drum roll, please. Winner of the first giveaway is Mr. Drew Stone, 77. Drew Stone is the winner of our first giveaway. Let's get a big congratulations to Mr. Drew Stone in chat. Mr. Drew should be here, hopefully. There he is. Mr. Drew is here. I believe you have me on Discord, sir, so just go ahead and reach out to me on Discord, Drew, and I will get that gift card purchase for you. Do you want it from the org store or Sim Market? Which one do you like, Mr. Drew? Go ahead and message that to me and let me know. Yes, big, huge congratulations to Mr. Drew Stone, but what would you like? Sim Market or X-Ping or gift card? Whichever you choose. Once you let me know, then we'll go ahead and get our replay going. Xplane.org, alright. We'll get you that Xplane.org. Let's just make sure our doors are closed. Okay, doors closed. Don't want to do the replay with the door closed. Alright, so let me go to the org store real quick. We'll get the gift card purchased for you, my friend. Here we go. Your certificates. Alright, so here we go. Soon. Alright. Is the door open? The door's not open. It's closed. Don't scare me like that. Alright, so proceed to check out. We're going to get the purchase right now, and I'll get this over to you, Mr. Drew, here in a few. Let's go ahead and we'll disconnect from Vatsim. Where is that at? Let's disconnect from Vatsim here, and let's toggle our replay. And we'll get our replay going. We'll get some music back on. There we go. Let's back it up. Back it up.
2,500.
I don't know why it's all foggy element. It's good old active sky here.
1,000. 500. 400.
There it comes in. Alright, we'll do passenger view first here. James, I gotta go to bed now. Nice landing. I'll see you later, man. Glad to have you aboard, James. We'll see you hopefully on our next flight. It's annoying when passengers rush to stand up after parking. Really? Yeah. I know that feeling when I'm on a flight. Alright, came in nice and smooth. Oh yeah, nice and soft. There we go. Gotta go to bed, but as well. We'll catch you later, man. T-Mac, thanks for joining. Be on the lookout for a bonus stream tomorrow, hopefully. We're might do a bonus stream tomorrow, but for sure Saturday. For sure Saturday afternoon we'll be doing flights all afternoon. Take a look at it here from the runway. So we do have one more giveaway coming up on the next flight as well, so make sure you stick around for that. Giveaway coming up on the next flight. Again, another huge no floaties to Mr. Drew Stone. Winner of our first giveaway. Nice and smooth. Go tower view here. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can. There we go. See better. Active sky. I don't know why the fog all in there all of a sudden. This is one of the smoothest Ryanair landings. I have a video when I went to Barcelona from Brussels. The landing was hard. I bet. It's definitely one of the smoothest Ryanair landings I've ever had. So yeah, definitely one of the better Ryanair landings I've ever had as well. Our passengers are very pleasantly surprised on that landing, that's for sure. So we're gonna see if we can go 2 for 2 tonight on our next flight. See if we can get another landing. Mr. Drew, I'm gonna message over your gift card now. That should be your code there, sir. Again, congratulations, Mr. Drew. It's going to be a $15 gift card to the org store there. Coming nice and smooth. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Take a couple more views here. We'll go from the engine view here. couple more views and then we'll get our next flight ready to rock and roll. So again, congratulations, Mr. Drew. I've emailed you over your prize, sir. Oh yeah, look how smooth I look from the inside. I'm not sure passengers even knew they were on the ground. We're a little off center line, but that's alright. We'll take it. Like I said, it is Ryanair. You're very welcome, Mr. Drew. Very welcome. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. Alright, we're going to leave it here. We'll put it in here with the GoPro view in. I'm going to get things loaded, ready to go for our next flight over to Copenhagen. It's going to be a good one. Hopefully you guys can fly along on this one as well.
1,000.
See you guys here in about 5 minutes. Let me get things loaded, ready to go back up for our next flight. We'll see you in about 5 minutes. Yes, our trim was fixed. It does appear our trim was fixed, Mike. So Ryanair's maintenance team actually did their job, surprisingly.
$500. $400. $300. $200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5. $2,500, $2,500, $2,500, $2,500.
Alright, welcome back everyone. We are back. So, we're back, we're loaded back up here in Manchester. We had to run to another gate, change planes here in our route. Still in the 800. We're going to get things programmed, ready to go again. And get ready to go over to Copenhagen. So this flight should be a little bit longer. We are expecting a total flight time of 1 hour and 37 minutes on this flight. So definitely longer than the first flight. Should be a good flight over to Copenhagen though. We're going to go for 2 for 2 on the butters here. So let's get this thing programmed, ready to go. And we'll get our second giveaway ready to go as well. Let's see here. Alright, let's go to our EFE here. We're going to get our weight and balances in real quick. Oh, so you guys didn't remind me. I did not do the flight plan in kilos again. Dang it. Alright, let's go to pounds. Alright, so let's go back to payload again. So we are going to put in 37,000 pounds on this one. So 37,370. So pretty full flight on this one. That one looks good. Let's get our fuel. Oh, there we go. Fuel on board. 1980. 19080 on the fuel. We got that in there. That looks good. Now let's call the fuel truck. He is outside there, getting the fuel loaded. Let's get some more sounds back up. There we go. Alright, so that looks good. Let's go down to our FMC here. Let's get all of our data in. So we are in Manchester. And we're at gate 7. That looks good. Oh, let me go up front here and get our IRS aligned. We do our overhead flows, window heat, trim air, engine bleeds off. We're going 30. What's our flight level? 350. So let's put 35 in here. And our landing altitude is going to be 17 feet. So we're going to put 0 on the landing altitude. That looks good. Seatbelt signs can come on. Chimes. Let's start PAC-X. Let's get our passengers on board. So we're going to be wheels up in 30 minutes. There, no meals. Let's check on how long it's going to take to board.
Hey, how's boarding going back there?
We're going to
We're still
expedite boarding.
Let us know if you need anything.
So 16 minutes, we got to be ready to go. Let's get her done. Alright, so seatbelt signs, everything's on. Everything up there looks good. We're going to go down to our FMC again. Let's grab our GPS. And we'll throw that in. We get our panel lights up. There we go. Alright, so we're going to go Manchester over to Copenhagen. EKCH. And we'll get it in. We are Ryanair flight today. 9838. 9838. Alright, we got that in. That looks good. Let's go to our departure and arrivals. So we're going to depart 23 right. So 23 right. And we're going to be departing via the Sambi 1 Yankee. Sambi 1 Yankee. Oh, maybe not. Alright, no, it's not. Yeah, 23 left. There we go. And Sambi 1 Yankee. There we go. Route, activate, execute that. That looks good. Let's go to our route now. We got a pretty long route to enter here. So it's the thing about Europe. The routes are so much longer. Even the flights aren't even that long. So we're going to take uniform 859 on the airway. And we're going to exit that at Han. And boom. And then we're going to take airway Papa 155. Papa 155. And we're going to exit that airway at Samba. Samba. And then we're going to go direct to Mavs. Mavas, however you pronounce this. And then from Mavas, we're going to go direct to Tulsa. I forgot that in it. That looks good. And then from there, we're going to take one more airway. We're going to take Papa 729. And we're going to exit that at Tudlow. Tudlow. And that should take us right into our arrival into Copenhagen. So that looks good. Let's plan our arrival into Copenhagen. So right now, let's look at our charts. Take a look at the airport here. Okay, so let's go to Copenhagen. Let's go to the airport. Oops. Alright, so Simbrief's having us plan for runway 30. We're going to come in right off the water here, 30. That looks good. So let's go ahead and plan for that. So we're going to do an ILS 30. And we're going to come via the Tudlow 2 Delta. Tudlow 2 Delta right here. Do we need that transition? I don't know if we do. Let's take a look here. Approach 30. Look at our arrival. Tudlow Delta. Okay, yeah, we'll go ahead and do that transition. That will work. Get that in there. Activate, execute. That looks good. Got our leg page. Look for any discontinuities. Some vectors there. Looking good. Alright, our route looks good. Let's get our Manchester charts back up too for taxi. What's that? There we go. And our departure. B1 Yankee departure. Looks good. Alright, friends, we are pretty close to being ready to go. We got 11 minutes of boarding left. Let's check on our fuel. Is our fuel all on board? Nope, still loading fuel on the aircraft. So we'll wait for our balances. Let's get a squawk code. Someone in chat, give me a squawk code to use. Since we don't have any ATC online, which we need to go ahead and connect to that as well. So we are flight 9838. We'll connect to Vatsim. We'll download our flight plan. So yeah, let me get a squawk code from someone in chat to use. Take the first one I see. Alright, green guy, here we go. We got 3446. We'll put that in. 34. 3446. There we go. Got that on reporting. Good one. Panel lights are up. We need to do our panel lights up here. There we go. That's good. It's all on. Alright, we're looking good here, folks. Leave it on ground for now. Total fuel on board's getting there. I think fuel's almost done. Yep, fuel is done. So let's do our weight and balances here. Okay. Load sheet. Alright, so we're going to weights in. Our reserves are going to be 2.2. On the reserves, cost index is going to be 23. Going up to flight level 350, right? I said 350, yeah. That looks good. Cruise winds. Where's our cruise winds? 267 at 46 knots. Not bad. Not bad on the winds. Our deviation's going to be -5. That's in there. That looks good. In one limit. Oop, let's go back. Activate. Execute that. That looks good. We'll do a toga takeoff. We'll do flaps 5 here. Center of gravity is coming in. 5.50. Let's get that in here. That's about right. And V speeds 139, 141, and 150 for our V speeds today on this flight. So let's get, let's say 151 or 150. We'll get 150 in here. That looks good. We're going to get 35,000 feet in here. And
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I would love to welcome you aboard our flight. When you find your seat, please be sure to
got
place
8
your
minutes.
larger
8 minutes
carry-on
left of
items
boarding.
in the
We'll be ready to
overhead
push.
bins
Let's
and
pre-plan
smaller
our
items
pushback.
underneath the seat in front of you. Unless you're in a front row, please place all of your items in the
Look
overhead
at our
bins.
chart where we
If
at.
you have
in
any
the
trouble
airport
finding a
here.
location for your carry-on items, please let a flight attendant know and we would be happy to assist you.
Okay,
If
so
the
we're going to
overhead
push
bin
back
is
this
full after
way.
you put your carry-on inside of it, please close the bin as a courtesy to other passengers. Once all your items are put
Ground to
away,
Cockpit.
please clear the
Van
aisle
acknowledge.
and the
Call me through the
to
menu
allow
when
other
you're ready.
passengers to find their seats as well. If you are
Alright, let's
seated
get
in
our
an emergency
altimeter
exit
per
row,
man.
please read the exit seating
Chester.
responsibilities in the safety card in the seat back in front of you. Please make sure you are willing and able to perform the actions required. If
10:34.
you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can
There
be
we go.
reseated.
10:40.
You are free to
34
use
is
your
in.
portable electronic devices during the boarding process. We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once we depart from the gate. Thank you and welcome aboard.
Alright, we're just about ready to go, folks. Almost ready. So we're going to see if we can get 2 butters tonight. And get back on that butter train. Let's see how many butters we can get all weekend. Alright, where are we at? Altimeter's in. I think we're good to go. Just waiting on passenger boarding. So that should be done here in just a couple minutes. Everyone should be on board. We're going to taxi straight out, pretty much on Foxtrot, cross runway 23 right. We'll make a right on Victor. And a left on Tango here for the runway. Oh, actually, it's a long runway, so we'll probably actually go Victor Bravo into the runway here. That should be good enough. Should be more than enough runway for us to take off on. Alright, where are we at? We got 6 minutes. I'm going to go and get the APU started here. We'll get the one pump on. 1, 2, and 3. And let's take a listen again. I always love listening to this APU, man. It sounds so good. The sounds in this level up, man, are so good. Emulator, and I'm back. Welcome back, sir. Glad to see you. We're getting ready to push here in just a couple minutes. You're back just in time. Depending whether I'll be able to make this flight. If you want to fly along, hop in now. If you hop in now and just instant align your IRS, you should be able to make it. We're going to push back in roughly about 5 minutes. 5 or 6 minutes here. APU sounds amazing. Alright, jump back into cockpit here. Guys just standing there, milking the clock. Let's get APU gen on. APU bleeds coming on. That looks good. Like the entire thing with runways? What do you mean? What do you mean, aviator? Alright, 4 minutes left of boarding. 4 minutes. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks, disconnect GPU. Like in the OFP? Ah, gotcha. We're taking off runway 23 left here out of Manchester. But yeah, you should be, I guess it depends if you're already in the sim or not. We're at gate 7. Gate number 7. Lucky 7. This is the same gate that this flight in real life actually took off from. This flight was 2 days ago. Ryanair Manchester to Copenhagen. I took that flight 1 hour and 33 minutes of total travel time. They arrived 2 minutes early. What runway are they landing in? We're runway 30 is what we got pre-planned. So runway 30 in Copenhagen is our pre-planned runway. Which I think, in my opinion, is probably the best runway to actually land at in Copenhagen. The most scenic one coming right off the water. So this should be a fun approach. Another fun, interesting approach here like the last one. Or kind of loop and make a U-turn over the airport kind of thing. I'll show you. Get the chart up here. Alright, so this is our approach here. So we're going to come in this way. We're going to loop around and make a U-turn right back into the runway here. Look at ILS 30 here. So this is the ILS 30 approach. We're going to come around right past the airport. Follow this right into the ILS approach. So yeah, it should be a fun approach for sure into Copenhagen. We're going to go ahead and call the tug now.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Hour and 40 flight. Yeah, it's about an hour and 30 minute flight, give or take.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard flight 9838 with service to Copenhagen. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 37 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all
definitely longer than the first flight, but not too bad.
in full upright and locked position for departure. Cabin crew, prepare cabin for departure.
We're going to get our beacon light on here. And we'll just wait for the door. There we go. Closing the door. Close our cockpit door. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Gotta do some homework. No problem, man.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
No problem, Mr. Aviator. Hopefully you can fly along with us on Saturday. We got lots of flights planned for Saturday, so we'll have plenty of opportunities. Everyone will to fly along with us on Saturday. So that's connecting. Our squawk is on and reporting. All of our flight data is set. Our MCP panel is set.
So connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Right, hydraulics are on. Releasing the parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
All fuel pumps are coming on. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that instead. Kind of late to do a 2-hour flight. Yep, no problem. Understandable. Alright, so we've been cleared to start engines here. We're going to go and start engine number 2.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your complete attention to the flight attendants as they demonstrate the safety features of our aircraft. You will notice a light illuminated above your seat. When this light is illuminated,
are you on the West Coast? Yeah, I am.
Low and tight across your lap.
From California.
Fasten
This is
insert
fuel
the
number
metal
2.
fittings into one another and tighten by pulling on
Well,
the
it's
loose
9
end of
o'clock
the
at
strap.
night right now
To
for me.
release your seatbelt, lift the upper portion
So
of
we'll
the
be landing at about 10:30 my time
throughout the flight as you may
Copenhagen.
experience unexpected turbulence. There are several emergency exits on this aircraft. Please take a few moments now to locate your nearest exit. In some cases, your nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate the aircraft, floor-level lighting will guide you towards the exit.
Alright, we gotta get engine number 2 started here.
The mask will drop right in front of you. Start the flow
Start
box
engine
and
number 1.
pull the mask towards you. Place it firmly over your nose and mouth and secure the elastic band behind your head. Tighten the straps if necessary and breathe normally. Although the bag does not inflate, oxygen is flowing to the mask. If you are traveling with a child or someone who requires assistance, secure your mask first and then assist others. Leave your mask on until a member of the crew advises you to take
here, number
In the
1.
unlikely event of a water landing, a life
Operation
vest
complete.
pouch under the
Set
seat
parking
with
brake.
armrest. When instructed to do so, open the plastic pouch
Disconnecting
and
tow.
remove the
Stand
Put
by.
it over your head. Wrap the straps around your waist and buckle at the front. Pull the straps tight. To inflate the vest, pull firmly on the red cord only when exiting the
Engine's coming up
aircraft.
nicely.
If it doesn't inflate automatically, you may
Go
lower
ahead
the
and
mount
we'll get
for
our
manual
flap set to
inflation.
5 here.
This vest is equipped with a whistle and a light. If you need to, your seat cushion can be used as a secondary flotation device. Please make sure to exit the aircraft as soon as possible and leave your belongings. Once again, all devices must be in airplane mode and your larger devices must be turned off and stowed at this time. Please securely stow your personal items. Make sure your seatbelts are fastened and seat backs and tray tables are in their full
So
upright
engine
position.
starts,
We remind you
stabilized.
that this is a non-smoking flight. Tampering with,
Engines are
disabling, or
on.
destroying the smoke detectors located
APU
in the
bleeds
lavatory
off.
is prohibited by law. All of
X
this
to
information
auto.
and more can be found at the safety card
APU is
located
off.
in the seat back in front of
Tow
you.
is disconnected and bypass
Yeah,
pin
no.
has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Alright, thank you very much. Auto brake RTO. LNAV and VNAV are armed. Alright, that looks good. We're pretty much ready for taxi. Alright, there's our signal. We are good to go. Taxi lights coming on. Parking brakes coming off. And here we go. Taxi lights on. We'll get our runway turn-off lights on as soon as we exit the ramp here. Everything else is good. Alright, exiting the ramp here. We'll get those on. Make a left here. This should be Foxtrot. Manchester traffic, Ryanair crossing runway 23 right. Alright, crossing the runway. Landing lights come on. And so someone told me you're a huge Barry Bonds fan. No. I don't know where you heard that from, but I want to retrack Wikipedia there. Because that is fake news. Alright, landing lights come back off. Yeah, no. Not, oh boy. Don't even get me started, Mr. Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds, I know a lot of people are like, oh, he's, you know, most home runs ever, blah, 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 should be in the Hall of Fame. And you know what? Maybe if he was a better person, you know, a fan favorite, or really, you know, he appreciated his fans, and, you know, great guy on and off the field, maybe I would, you know, let him in. But, no. I think he absolutely does not deserve to be in the Hall of Fame, and should just be erased from baseball history. Not a fan whatsoever. You're gonna get me all fired up now. Alright, our trim is set. Everything looks good. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I don't think so. I am disappointed, though, they didn't let Kurt Schilling in. I think he should definitely be in the Hall of Fame. I think Roger Clemens should be in the Hall of Fame. So that's a little disappointing. Alright, so we're going to take the next left here. And we'll enter the runway from here. Manchester traffic, Ryanair 9838, lining up 23 left for takeoff. Olive Smith, hey, when is your next stream? So the next scheduled stream is Saturday, but most likely we will do at least one flight tomorrow night, maybe a couple flights tomorrow night, as a bonus stream. Alright, here we go. Landing lights are coming on, wing lights, strobes are on, notify our cabin. Yeah, I don't understand why Roger Clemens didn't make it in either. I know there's a little bit of steroid stuff, but not nearly anything like Barry Bonds. And Roger Clemens was a good, you know, he's good on and off the field. Seth, hey, have we played League of Legends before? I have, a long time ago. I never really got into it that much, but... Alright, enjoy the arrival. I'll see you guys here once we get off the ground. Switch over to the joystick cam here. And enjoy our departure. Engine's up 40% here. Engines stabilized. Toga. Slight nose head, down pressure here.
$80.
80 knots. Airspeed is alive.
V1.
Rotating.
Positive rain.
Gears coming up. $400. 400. Right turn here.
1,000.
Let's go flaps 2 here. Clean our flaps up. Throttle on. Arm the auto throttle now. So the reason I don't arm the auto throttle until we're in the air is because then it lowers your thrust. If we're doing a toga takeoff, I leave the auto throttle off until we're in the air. Then you click it on, and it will adjust your thrust. Then you kind of want the thrust until you're in the air there. That's kind of what that does for you. Last flight, we didn't forget to kick it on. Just make sure you always remember to have it on. Let me switch over to standard pressure here. Break out of this fog here soon. Also, the giveaway already happened. The second giveaway has not happened yet. We'll be opening that giveaway in cruise and choosing our winner once we get to Copenhagen. We got a little bit of an altitude restriction here. How do I like the plane? I like the LevelUp. I mean, it's just like the Zevo. We're gonna go VNAV profile here. Autopilot on here. I'm going to get you guys back in the flight deck. Alright, we're on our way up now. Good. Alright, so yeah, I love that LevelUp. LevelUp is great. Love the sounds, textures, all of it. It's all pretty good. Look at our window view here. Probably can't see much of the fog, but I see a little bit. Get some music on. So how does the giveaway work? So giveaway, I'll open at cruise. I'll let you guys know what to say or what to enter at cruise. You'll just enter in the code in chat. I'll put you in the giveaway. We're giving away either a $25 gift card to the Org Store, Sim Market. You can choose merch, or you can choose to win this throttle right here that I will mail to you. That came with the yoke that we're using. I have the Honeycomb throttles, so I won't be really using these throttles. I'm more than happy to give these away. Throttles on their own, I think, are like $100 and something. Trustmaster. So for the merch or for the throttles, obviously you would have to just either email me or message
Gentlemen,
me
we
on
have now
Discord.
passed 10,000 feet. You may now turn on your larger portable electronic devices.
Under 18, I
This is
just need
also a
parents'
reminder to please
permission
keep your seatbelt fastened while you're
to
seated and
send
not
you
congregate in the galleys or near the
one of the
lavatory.
products in the mail.
This aircraft is equipped with onboard Wi-Fi. You will be required to pay a small fee if you wish to access it. We do offer complimentary in-flight TV thanks to our partners. Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide range of free live TV and paid movies library. The flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can have it up and move around the cabin. However, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened when seen in the case of unexpected turbulence.
Alright, we're going to level off a little bit here, gain some speed. Let's get our landing lights off. We're at 10,000 feet here. Wing lights coming off. And engine's good. Enzo, hey, welcome aboard. Hello, welcome, my friend. Glad to see you tonight. Welcome aboard. At top of drop, can you explain each button you are pushing, things you're doing? Yes, of course I can. So I will definitely explain on our descent here what we're doing. That's fine with me. Alright, now we gain our speed. Let's go and start our climb back up here. We'll go 2,500 feet per minute. Yes, hello, welcome aboard, my friend, tonight. Please hold on. Let's go inside view. There we go. Alright, we're climbing on up. Cruising level today is going to be 35,000 feet on our way to Copenhagen. Oh, Oliver Smith, hypothetically, if I win, when you send it by mail, will it be to my address or a post office? I mean, it would be to your address. I'm not sure how it's sent. I mean, I could try and send it just to a post office. Address would be easier. I'm not sure how to send to, like, a post office. I mean, if you have a P.O. box, I can send it to the P.O. box if you already have one. I want the 747 plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. That comes with the game, doesn't it? The 747, I believe, comes with the game, and then you have the free mods to make it more usable. The Salty Sim, is that what you're talking about? Salty Sim 747? To my address, it'll be easy, yes. If you win, yeah, address is what we need. We can mail it on off. You have Discord, right? Yes. Exclamation point Discord in chat will get you the link. So exclamation point Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord. You can go ahead and join. We'll put VNAV back in if we'll keep going. The VNAV wasn't working there for a minute. It's going down. Why is it going down? There we go. Now it's fixing itself. There we go. There we go. VNAV's working now. I think. Hopefully. We'll keep an eye out. Join the Discord suite. Welcome aboard, sir. VNAV's not climbing, of course. For some reason, our altitudes got like deleted out of the lake page when we did our shortcut for some reason. But that's alright. Another Ryanair maintenance issue. Yep, another Ryanair maintenance issue. Damn Ryanair maintenance crew. If we decide to go live tomorrow, is it going to be about the same time as usual? I'm going to try to go. Well, I'm trying to get off work early. And since it's going to be like an impromptu stream where it's not a planned stream, I'm going to try to do it earlier. So I may only give like a 30-minute notice to when we're going to go live. But yeah, I'm going to try to get off work early tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So I'm going to try to stream by 6 tomorrow. 5 or 6, hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. For the giveaway, is it spam the word or what is it? I've joined other giveaways and usually they don't spam it. Yeah, you don't need to spam it, you just need to put it in once. If you spam it, it could get timed out and then you won't be able to claim your prize. And that would be bad. So yeah, you're just going to enter it once. I'll let you know what that is once the giveaway is open. It is not open yet, so don't put anything in chat quite yet. Are you family friendly? I would say I'm family friendly. There isn't, I don't think there's really much on stream that I would say is not family friendly. I don't swear up and down. I mean, there will be some swear words occasionally, but other than that, I would say we're family friendly. Go to our engine view here. What time do you usually stream? What time zone? So I'm in the Pacific time zone during the week. Streams on Tuesday and Thursdays are our normal stream times during the week. Those are at 7 p.m. Pacific time. On the weekends, it's usually 11 or noon on the weekends. Stream time. So sometimes I stream earlier on the weekends around 10, but it's kind of now around 11 and noon on Saturday and Sunday. R. Smith, I'm Pacific, that works out. Nice. Mike, I might miss it. Tomorrow I have a few things to do at my media department tomorrow evening. Alright, no problem, man. mean, I might be streaming quite a while tomorrow night, but we'll see. I have a question. I do math reading. I'm at school. I'm not sure if I get the question. Hold on. What's going on here? Whoa. What's going on with our VNav? Okay, airspeed's low. We'll fix that. Almost stalled. There we go. Eat here? What do you mean by eat here? You're eating? Yes, airspeed's low. We'll get spade back up here. Alright, let's hang out here at 30,000 feet for right now. The damn Ryanair maintenance team's gonna get an earful after this flight. Looks like the trim problem. Yeah, no, it's probably the trim. I'm not sure. All I know is my maintenance team is getting an earful after this. He's a Barry Bonds fan? Yeah, no. Not a Barry Bonds fan. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not a Barry Bonds fan. I don't know who keeps lying and saying I am. Hell to the no. Barry Bonds doesn't even exist to me. Alright, so we're going to stay at 30,000 feet here for a minute until we get our airspeed back. And then we'll continue our climb on up to 35,000 feet. So I'm not sure how we lost airspeed so quickly there. I guess we're trying to climb too fast for the altitude, I guess. That's the only time you'll hear him swear. Every so often it slips out, you know, an F-bomb here and there. Nice to know you're a Barry Bonds fan. Oh boy. Someone's about to get thrown off the plane, Mr. Oliver. So I hope you have a parachute with you. Any Barry Bonds fans are getting thrown off the plane at 30,000 feet. Alright, so let's try and start our climb here again. So vertical speed, and we'll just climb here at about 1,000 feet per minute. That should be good enough. Let's call you Barry B. Oh boy, no you better not. Maverick Mike is my name, not Barry. I'm gonna have to throw you off the plane, Oliver. You see how far it is to the ground there? You're gonna go splat. No, Roy, you should be in the hall. Yes, yes, Monkin, I definitely agree with you, sir. You know, like I said, I know he was good before the roids, but my personal way is yes, he affected baseball history, but I just don't see him as a good person on or off the field, which is why I would never vote him for the Hall of Fame. Now, if he had a small steroid issue and he was a great person on and off the field, probably would have voted him in, but no. Yeah, no, cannot stand Barry Bonds, absolutely not. His just whole attitude, demeanor towards everyone, no, can't stand him. But at least my Angels beat him in the World Series. So, first time skydiving? Alright, well here you go. Jump on out, Mr. Oliver. First time skydiving should be fun. Yep, you enjoy. You jump on down there before we get over the water. We'll be over water soon, so better jump now before we hit the water. Horrible off the field, remember, just because you're famous doesn't mean you can act any type of way. Yeah, exactly. Everyone are still human beings, no matter how much money you have, and it does not give you an excuse to act unhumane or disrespectful to anyone else. Sounds like he's going to need a survival suit. Yeah, pretty much. He'll need a survival suit. Is that ortho? No. That down there is default. That is default. I don't really have that much ortho over here in Europe. I got ortho in main parts in England, Ireland, and I got sceneries that have some ortho around the sceneries. Or I mean around the airports. But before I start downloading ortho all around the world, I got to get another hard drive for that. And I got ortho, of course, for all the United States. I don't want to skydive. Where are you going? Captain can't leave the cockpit. Yeah, no. We're going to leave the cockpit and join the passengers in the back here. How much is the whole US? The whole US is, I think like 3 terabytes or something like that. 3 or 4, close to 4 terabytes. Maybe like 3. I heard Angels. Are you from LA? I'm from Southern California. Not technically LA, but I'm from Riverside County, not LA County. Yes, diehard Angel fan. It does take a lot of space. Yeah, no, it takes a huge amount of space. For all the stuff I have installed in my computer, I have 2 hard drives. One's an M.2, 2 terabyte hard drive. On that one, I have like all the main game files where the actual game is installed on that drive, as well as most of my other games. And I have all the scenery files on my 4 terabyte mechanical drive, and that's got less than 1 terabyte of space left. So nice. I'm from near Burbank. Nice. I like flying into Burbank Airport. I'll probably be one of the airports we actually fly into on Saturday when we do our Southwest stops. So yeah, I'll probably definitely be one of the airports that we fly in and out of on Saturday. I do like that challenging approach there into Burbank, so.
In a few moments, we'll be starting our in-flight service. We'll be serving complimentary drinks and snacks. Please look in your seat back for a list of complimentary
we are finally
drinks.
at cruise.
Premium drinks are available for a small charge.
Finally at cruise, you know what that means. I'm going to go ahead and open up the giveaway now. We're not going to choose our winner until we get closer to Copenhagen. But I'm going to go ahead and open the giveaway now. Exclamation point yoke in chat. Exclamation point yoke in chat will get you entered into the giveaway. Everyone that entered in the first giveaway has to re-enter in for this giveaway. So exclamation point yoke in chat will get you entered. Is that a plane right there? Oh, it's a cloud. That was like plane contrails. So yes, the giveaway is now open. Once we get closer to Copenhagen on our descent, we will probably pick the winner. Tom Mahones, welcome my friend. Welcome, Tom. You are entered. Hey guys, Smoking, why don't I see anyone in chat? So I'm live on Twitch and on YouTube. So the other people I'm talking to would be on the YouTube chat. If you have YouTube, you're more welcome to switch over to the YouTube side. You can do exclamation point YouTube in chat, and I'll give you the link to our YouTube channel. Rather be started a little flight from Indiana to Atlanta. Nice. That's a nice little flight. Jason, welcome, Jason. Welcome, K. McDonald. So yes, exclamation point yoke in chat gets you entered into the giveaway. Welcome back, Mr. Anthony. Let's go back to our view. We'll start with this view and then we'll make our way around the cabin. Mr. Drew Stone, welcome back. Mr. Drew Stone won our first giveaway of the night. $15 gift card to the org store was his choice. Are you doing the wheel, or will you choose? You talking about for the winner? The winner is being is a raffle done by Streamlabs CloudBot. So the CloudBot chooses the winner randomly. I don't have any say on who the winner is. It's all done randomly by CloudBot. So yeah, everything's chosen by CloudBot, all at random, all fair, nothing chosen by me. When will the giveaway end? So at our descent into Copenhagen, on our descent, right before we get to Copenhagen, we'll choose a winner. And then once we're on the ground, I'll go ahead and work out the prize details with the winner, depending on what they choose. Anyone know the United Gates at Atlanta? Last time I flew Atlanta, they were the T-gate. The Tango gates, their pilot B is where I last saw an Atlanta United flight go to in Atlanta. So the gate's all the way to the west side of the airport. That's the last time I flew and saw where a flight went. So yeah, if you're flying there, I'd go Tango somewhere, one of the Tango gates. I also thought to just, too, I just haven't flown to Atlanta in a while. Got it. So the domestic gate to use is the end gates. Got it. Yeah, it's United's kind of, I've noticed all over the place in Atlanta. Kind of feels like wherever they have free space. You know, Delta takes up the whole airport. So I mean. Alright, we're leaving England behind now. We're going over the water. We'll be over the water till we get closer to Copenhagen. So yeah, we'll be pretty much over the water till we hit Denmark. We'll be going over Denmark into Copenhagen. How'd you come up with Midnight Maverick 737? Your name is Maverick Mike, right? Yes. So, actually, I came up with it fairly quickly. So when I first started talking about streaming, doing it with my good friend Devin, so we were kind of just spitballing names. The big joke kind of was about they're trying to get me to do like dark streams and joking about having strippers on the plane and stuff, and that's kind of where Midnight came from, like after dark type streams. And then Maverick kind of just came from like the movie Top Gun. Obviously Maverick is well known in aviation, and 737 is my favorite thing. Yeah, Smokin', welcome to YouTube, sir. Thank you for subscribing. Very much appreciate your support, my friend. Welcome aboard YouTube. So it kind of just went together. Midnight Maverick, Maverick Mike. Kind of was a play on Magic Mike. Is what it kind of sounded like. And yeah, it just kind of came together. It went right, sounded good. Maverick Mike. It's all M's. Same thing with the logo. Kind of just came together with the M's, two sideways M's on pilot wings. Went with black and gold because black for Midnight, gold for pilot wings. So yeah, kind of came together nicely. I like it. It rolls off the tongue. So there is a lot of things I got in my mind planned this year for the channel. Stuff I want to work on that kind of goes with the name when it comes to like Midnight, being Midnight specials and stuff like that on stream. So we do have a lot coming this year on the channel of ideas and stuff we're going to do. As well as, you know, I do take comments and criticism on Discord. If you guys want to join Discord, leave, you know, things you think you want to see, would like to see on stream or on the channel. You know, improvements you guys can think of that you'd like to see come to the channel. I'm always open to suggestions, but I am thinking about doing, like when we do like some longer flights and stuff, about doing like a little trivial game show on aviation, and doing that live, like on Discord, joining voice chat. People can qualify for the game show. To give away prizes and stuff like that as well. Sorry, just had to check for your own safety. What do you mean, Oliver? What did we check? Feel embarrassed, just wanted to make sure people know your address. I don't have my address posted on anything, Oliver. None of my social media names or anything have anything to do with my address. Or with who I am in general. So, not sure what you mean. Okay, I didn't see any long message. Question, can static aircraft on the airports, can it be removed? Depends on the airport. There are some airports you can get that come with the option. Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, I don't have any of that personal stuff online, of any of my social medias or links or anything like that. So, should be good. Plus, I use a VPN, so whatever IP address is on there is not my real IP address either. If anyone were to get that, so. The VPNs are good for it. Joey Flyer, welcome aboard. Any Blake? Glad to see ya. Welcome aboard, yes, exclamation point, yoke to join the giveaway. We'll be doing the giveaway on our approach into Copenhagen. So we got about, I don't know, 20-30 minutes or so until we start our descent into Copenhagen, not too long from now. Tango 13 was the flight's arrival gate. Yep, so like I said, Tango 13, Tango gates is where I saw the last United flight go into. I want to make sure I'm here for the end of the giveaway. Yes, sir. Got to be present to win the giveaway. So yeah, got to be present in chat. Soon got to eat. I know it's late. Yeah, if you want to go eat now and come back in time for the giveaway, you got time. So you do got time. So remember, on this giveaway, it's going to be winner's choice. Either gift card, $25 gift card to Sim Market or the Org Store. You can pick some, or you can pick something from the merch store that I can send you, or you can pick the TCA throttle from the TCA yoke package that I can send you in the mail. So it's going to be winner's choice, one of those 4 prizes for the winner. So yeah, we got lots of things coming for the channel though, having to do with our channel points, giveaways, new content. All kinds of stuff is coming. New ideas, like I said, trivia shows in flight. In-flight interviews. Lots of things planned for this year. It's going to be a pretty huge year in the flight sim community this year. So if you guys haven't done so already, too, make sure you smash that thumbs up button for me on YouTube. It greatly helps support the channel and YouTube's algorithm. We're at 35, I think, likes already. Let's see if we can maybe get that to 50 for the whole stream by the time we get to Copenhagen. That would be awesome. Thomas, Anthony, I'm excited. Sweet. I'm glad, sir. Glad to hear it. Nothing like a good giveaway to get you excited. Lots of stuff for this year. Yeah, no, there's so much stuff going to be happening this year in the flight sim community, man. So much. It's going to be a very epic year this year. Sadly, I can't play flights. Can't play flight simulators. My budget was $1,500, but can't find a good PC monitor for that. Yeah, no, it's tough. It's tough. If you want something really good, I mean, it's tough for that much. I mean, you might be able to find. If you really search online, you might be able to find something to get a PC without the monitor for $1,500. But you know, things are pretty expensive right now. It's hard to find good deals. My PC, when I got my PC before Microsoft came out, probably like 6 months before all these shortages happened, and my setup cost me about $3,000. And that's just for the PC. That doesn't include monitors, all the hardware I have, microphones. That was just for the PC itself. I got it all put together in Micro Center. I bought the stuff at Micro Center. I put it together myself with the help of one of my friends. First PC I ever built myself. Let's go to the outside view here for a little bit. PC is pre-built. Yeah, if you want to go the cheaper route, it's cheaper to have a pre-built PC than to custom build one. The custom built one, though, I believe is more rewarding to me in that aspect. Because you get exactly what you want. You can't always get exactly what you want in a pre-built. So yeah, monitor, you can get any kind of monitor. It doesn't have to be a super good monitor to see things good. You can get a cheap $100 monitor, $50 monitor even. It'd be different if you're going to play like Call of Duty professionally, then you need a high refresh rate monitor. But for a flight sim, you don't need that. So what is the name of the PC? You want to know the name of Anthony's PC? Like what brand he bought? Because mine doesn't have a name. Mine's all custom built. Which, what does it say? Which offers a military aircraft? What do you mean, Mike? I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying there. What offers? Yeah, I'd probably search, if you're looking for just a pre-built, I mean, you can search Amazon, pre-built gaming computers. You could probably find something. Which of these is a military aircraft? The F-17 is, isn't it? He's saying, I think, which, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's, I believe the F-17B, I think. I can't remember the name of that, but it sounds familiar. Yeah, first. Yep. Yeah, the F-17. What's the F-17 called again? I forget the name. I know it has a name other than the F-17, but what's the name for it, Mike? I can't remember. Maverick, please help answer here, someone. Is there another way to find the name of the PC? Well, I have no idea what he has, so there's no way for me to find out the name of his PC. But I would look at, go to CyberPower website for CyberPower. They have pretty good pre-built PCs. You might be able to find something good on theirs. I can show you this real quick on stream here. I mean, this is close to your budget, and this is plenty enough for what you need to do. It's got a 30 series GPU i7. So just search on Amazon. You can find something pretty good, close to $1,500. So you should be able to get pretty close. Just when getting your computer, I would say go make sure you have, if you're going to go Intel, make sure you have at least an i7 in there. Don't go below an i7. And don't go below a 20 series on the graphics card, or else it's just going to go out of date too quick. Northrop Cobra, nice. So I'm sure you know, you're aware of Northrop Grumman. You were at Northrop Grumman, Mike, the defense contractor. By the way, your lips movement is not matching your voice. Really? Hold on. Here, let me see if I can reset it. See if we'll... Let's see, is that any better? Hopefully that's better. Because it looks like it's matching on my end, but I can't really tell. Hopefully it's better. Okay, yeah, because I got a buddy that works for Northrop Grumman. So, well, that's pretty cool. I can't really say what he does for Northrop Grumman, but he works for him. Alright, so we're not too far. We're about 180 miles top of descent or so. Descent, yeah, so almost to top of descent here. Won't be too long for now. Yeah, that's not bad to start. You definitely would have to upgrade some things over time, but that's not terribly. Nice, another NVIDIA. That was our ship yard name. Nice, Mike. But yeah, that's not bad. I would just say you would want to upgrade. You would need more hard drive space if you want to download. Depends on what flight simulator I guess you're using. You wouldn't need too much if you got Microsoft, just because you don't have to download Ortho. But if you're going to do X-Plane, you're eventually going to need a bigger hard drive, and I would upgrade to 32 gigabytes of memory instead of 16. I think 32 is becoming the standard of what you need for processing power. And these are high-level clouds up here. Let's get our anti-ice on. I don't know where these clouds came from all of a sudden. Let's get our ice on just in case. The Hercules is C-130. Microsoft updates are pretty huge. They are pretty huge, but X-Plane takes up a lot more memory than Microsoft does when it comes to all the add-on scenery and ortho. I have Microsoft all on my M.2, which is only 2 terabytes. Plus, I have a lot of other things on there, so it really doesn't take up that much room for me. Active Sky, gotta love it. Yeah, no, that's why I can't wait for X-Plane 12 and its new weather engine, hopefully. So I don't have to use Active Sky anymore because of this problem right here. So you got Amsterdam off to the left, or the right of the aircraft there. Netherlands, Amsterdam, we just passed Amsterdam right over here. Yeah, right. Actually, over this way a little bit. Love the C-130. Yeah, I love the C-130. Actually, let's see. I really want Microsoft Flight Simulator. So how can I run it? Standard aircraft, no live, minimum settings. I mean, you should be able to have more than minimum settings with that kind of PC, but I mean, you'd be all right to do it. Like I said, you'll have to eventually upgrade if you want to just last longer. Captain Geo, yo, man, welcome aboard, Mr. Geo. Feel free, Mr. Geo, to enter the giveaway if you haven't already. ! Yoke in chat. Winner's going to get a choice of gift card. $25 gift card to either Org Store or Sim Market, or you can select some merch from the merch store, or I'm giving away the throttle to the Boeing TCA yoke, and I can mail this off to someone. As I got my yoke now, but I'm not going to be using the throttles because I got the Honeycomb. Give those to someone that can use them more than me. But yes, glad to see Mr. Geo. Hope all is well. You driving or flying tonight? So we're going to be choosing the winner here on our descent as we get closer to Copenhagen. Right before we're close to the ground, we'll choose the winner. We are second giveaway tonight. We just got home from work. Nice. Hopefully work went smoothly for you, man. Get home, kick up them feet, and rest now for a little bit. Relax. We got one more day of work for the week for me before we start the weekend. Actually, I lied. I gotta work Saturday morning for a little bit. So everyone has work. I'm 16. Well, I mean, you're old enough to work if you want to. You can go out and get a job. There's plenty of places hiring. A lot of people can't find enough workers. Yeah, I wanted to stream too. I'm off all the way to Tuesday, Lucky. Mr. Geo, lucky. Wish I could be off till Tuesday. If it wasn't the end of the month this week, I would be calling in sick tomorrow just because I want to stay home and use my yoke all day long that I just got yesterday. So this is the first stream with the yoke. But I just got too much going on. So I'm going to go in early to work tomorrow and get off early. I'm trying to do a stream tomorrow night, hopefully, and start earlier than normal. I'll be the same eventually. I won't be Chad ever. Probably going to be a EMT. Nice. I know someone that's an EMT. A friend from high school. So she's been an EMT for a while now. Oh no, I mean my next day off is Tuesday. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're working not off till Tuesday. Got it. Okay, that sucks then. That's not as that's not as lucky as I thought. Yeah, see, normally I'm off every weekend. I only work Monday through Fridays, which I love. I love that schedule. Does she work for AMR? Yes, she does. Works for AMR out in Riverside County. David Cruz, I go back to work on Monday if everything goes well. Out of work because of COVID. That sucks. Hopefully you're feeling better and you're getting better. I just got over COVID like a week ago myself. Pretty mild though. It kind of just felt like a normal flu cold that I had. It wasn't too bad, but we're all better now. You're going to work for AMR? Nice. Yeah, she works for AMR. She's been working AMR for quite a while. I don't even know how many years. She's been working AMR at least probably the last like 8 years, I think. She's been EMT 8 years now. 8, maybe 9 years. Something like that. Something around that time. So, but that's pretty cool, man. At one point, I almost took the career path of a firefighter. I kind of hopped around firefighter or policeman. I was in the Fire Explorers. And then I started to go to college for criminal justice. But then the college I decided to go to, there's a lot of issues with that and issues with what they promised and lied about. So I ended up getting out of there and not finishing it. And took a whole different career change, and I'm in the plumbing industry. Let's see. First time I get COVID since it came out 3 years ago. Yeah, and I had COVID January 2020. Pretty sure I had COVID then before it was a real thing. And then 2 years later now, got it again. Almost like 2 years exactly. Going to start the training right after high school. The good thing is that it's not the amount of time as college. It's only like 2 years and I'll get the job. Yeah, it doesn't take long to get EMT certified. It's a longer process if you want to be like a paramedic and not just a basic EMT. Because the paramedic's the one that actually like issues like all the drugs and is on the phone with the hospital when you're in the back of the patient, administering all the different types of drugs to the patient. The advanced life support. So. So I think next pay period too, I'm going to be getting the A300 finally from I&I Builds. I'm waiting to purchase it. I haven't purchased it yet. Got COVID right around the time you did. Got it March/April. Nice. There we go. But both times it was just like a normal, like flu. How much time till descent? We're getting pretty close. So this is our top of descent marker. We are about 120 miles to the top of descent, so maybe like 15 minutes, maybe? 15 minutes or so. So yeah, we're almost there. Not long at all. So we're going to oops. Do you play Airbus or only Boeing? No, we play both. Yeah, we play both. I like Airbus and Boeing. Boeing is my favorite though, but I do love, I do like Airbus as well. I like flying the A321, A319. Also, if you do a surprise stream tomorrow, what time? It's funny saying that. Usually, say to other YouTubers to tell me in Pacific time, but you're my neighbor. I'm shooting for about 5 o'clock tomorrow to start the stream, but I'm not 100% sure yet. I'll update if you guys are not on Discord. Make sure you join the Discord. That's kind of where I announce things about streams and when they're starting. Yeah, so I'm aiming for 5 o'clock, but that's not for sure. It depends on how work goes in the morning tomorrow. But I am trying to start earlier than normal. So, but yeah, no, I do play Airbus. It's going to be all Boeing this week, though, just because we just got our TCA yoke. And we're definitely going to be using this a lot all week. But we'll probably be back in the Airbus probably next Thursday. Next Thursday, we'll probably be back in the Airbus, either Microsoft or X-Plane. We'll do some Airbus flying next week. Do you have the TCA Airbus pack? I do have the TCA First Officer Edition. Because I do not have the add-ons for the throttle, I just have the regular throttle and the joystick. 5 a.m. You should follow your name and do a stream every day starting at 12 a.m. Well, eventually there's going to be some, like later on in this year, some special streams at midnight based on the name. So we do have some special plans for that. As I was saying earlier, stuff that goes kind of with our name and stuff. But, yeah. So, but, no, tomorrow's going to not 5 a.m., 5 p.m. So, yeah, we're going to be doing 5 p.m. Pacific time. Tomorrow is what I'm shooting for on our quote-unquote surprise stream that we don't normally do on Fridays. But since we got the yoke, I want to kind of get in as much flying as we can this week. But, yeah, I do have the TCA Airbus First Officers Edition. Not the Captain Pack. 1 a.m. here. Same here, 1 a.m. Yeah, you guys are on the East Coast. And I appreciate you guys staying up, riding along with us. I know it's late for you. So I wish I could stream like mid-afternoon during the week, but, you know, unfortunately gotta do that work grind every week. Gotta be grinding out in that real world. So yeah, almost there, 80 miles, top of descent. So yeah, almost there, about 10 minutes. Maybe not even 10 minutes. And we'll be starting our flight into Copenhagen. So yeah, much respect though to you guys staying up late with us. Very much appreciate it. What are the 4 forces needed to make an airplane fly? Let me think off the top of my head here. Quiz me. 1, you need thrust, lift, drag. Drag might not be the right word. And, yeah, what's the other word? I can't remember the other word. That's all I can think of, Mike. I'm drawing a blank for some reason. Thrust, drag, weight, and lift. Okay, there we go. Thrust, lift, thrust, drag. I was forgetting weight. Got it. I couldn't think of that 4th one. Got the 3. Also, respect everyone watching. You're taking time to watch. Amazing YouTube. Sadly, I have to go jump off an airplane. Do I have to jump? You don't have to jump anymore, Oliver. As long as you don't call me Barry. As long as you don't call me Barry, you don't have to jump. But if you call me Barry, we're dropping you off in these shark-infested waters. Alright, so right before we start our descent, I'm going to get our ILS information pre-programmed in here for runway 30. Let's also take a look at the wind, make sure the winds have not changed. AKCH. Alright, so winds are 330 at 13. Which that still matches for runway 30. A little bit of a crosswind, not much. 13 knot winds. It's cloudy. Clouds are broken at 14,000 feet though, so we should still get good visuals into Copenhagen. Alright, so let's put our ILS information in. So our course is going to be 299. Let's put that in here. 299. Put that in the first officer's side as well. Let's go down to our ILS frequency here. It's going to be 1089. 1089. 8. There we go. Our minimums. It's going to be 222 on the minimums. Let's get that put in here. Oops. 222. There we go. That's all set. Our altimeter for Copenhagen is going to be 1016. We'll get this pre-programmed in there. It's 1018. And 16 pre-programmed in. That looks good. Alright, so the way our arrival is going to work here is we're going to come in this way and we're actually going to get vectors into our final approach course coming this way is the way the route is set up. So we'll get vectors in and around into runway 30. Okay, well, I was just saying, very a lot, but learning more information about him. I don't want to say his name anymore. Okay, good. He who shall not be named. Okay? You can treat Barry like Lord Voldemort. He who shall not be named. What is the 5th busiest airport? Oh, I have no idea. I know a couple of the busiest are Chicago and Atlanta. LAX, but I'm not 100% sure the 5th busiest. Another fun approach, yes. Another fun approach here into Copenhagen. So we're going to be starting our descent here. We're going to go down to... Where are we going down to? I'm going to check. So we're going to be above 8,000 feet. So I'm going to put 8,000 feet in here. So we'll start this descent shortly. India is the busiest. Really? I did not know that. Yeah, if that's true, I did not know that. And I know in the U.S., Atlanta is one of the busiest, if not the busiest. First is Atlanta. Yep, see, okay, I knew Atlanta was a busy, and fifth is JFK. Nice. Not surprising. New York airports, LA airport, and Atlanta, those are like, and then Chicago are probably all in like the top 5 or 10, definitely for sure. Hey, Cruz, I got it right. Yes, you did. You did say JFK. You got it right on the nose. Alright, so we're 40 miles now, top of descent. We'll start descending here very shortly. I think Mike might have been referring to U.S. airports when he was asking for the busiest. I do know America, I don't believe, has the busiest in the world. But I'm not 100% sure. I used to live up north. Nice. Nice. Alright, so we're going to start our descent here very shortly. Alright, engine starts spooling now. We're going to start our descent. We're going to start a little early just so we have a nice smooth descent down. So we need to be below 8,000 feet there, so we're going to go actually down. Go down to 7,000 feet, I guess. That chord has us going down just below that. That's fine. All U.S. trivia, nothing outside. Got it. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. What was that I pushed? Okay, so on descent here, basically, I just cycled the VNAV so we could start our descent a little earlier because on our flight plan, we took a shortcut when we first started, and for whatever reason, when we did that shortcut, it erased our altitudes, which is why we had the problem climbing and it was stalling because VNAV wasn't working anymore. But since this altitude was already selected as our next descent point, as soon as you cycle the VNAV and you change your altitude, it will start descending instead of waiting to the top of descent point. So it's just going to descend us at a lower rate since we descended early. So more of a controlled descent. But yeah, that's all we did was just turn this on and off. I'm going to ask Google Typer, ask any question. Not sure what to ask. Alright, well, we're descending nicely here. Give me like just a couple minutes, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the pilot's forward lavatory real quick. I'll be right back. Give me just like 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see what I missed here. So if you're direct to a waypoint, the plane start behaving badly. Normally it does not. I think it was just the way our route was. I think I pressed something wrong in the wrong order. So I think it was my fault to why it got kind of messed up. But normally you can do directs to anything on here and it works just fine. So say if ATC was online and they said clear direct to core, we would just select core and then select the top button after. So we just select core like that and we'd put it right here in the top and then we'd execute and it would start going direct to core pretty simply and it would work. So yeah, no, usually that does work fine. I just think I wasn't paying attention, did something I shouldn't have done on our original route. So that was more my pilot error than the plane's error on our arrival. So Ryanair maintenance fault, yeah. So exactly what Mike said, it's all maintenance on Ryanair. The maintenance team sucks on Ryanair, so we got some mechanical issues. We had a trim issue, now we've had an FMC issue, so Ryanair mechanic team is going to get an earful from the pilot when we're on the ground. Someone on Ryanair's pilot team, they're getting fired. So we're getting close though to selecting our winner for the giveaway. So anyone just joining or watching, if you have not entered the giveaway yet, please make sure you do now. We're getting very close to closing the giveaway. TCS Boeing, it's more money than the TCS Pilot Pack, yes. The Boeing yoke is a little bit more than the Airbus version. I heard Barry Bonds runs the Ryanair maintenance, probably. That probably explains it. He would screw that shit up. Fucking Barry Bonds, man. Fucking up my plane, damn it. Alright. Mike, you're skydiving? No, I'm not skydiving. I'm the captain. Captain doesn't have to skydive. Captain gets to make up the rules as we go along. Alright, so for Copenhagen, I'm pretty sure we got a decent sized runway for Copenhagen. Let's see, we got about a 9,000 foot runway here for Copenhagen. So we're going to go auto brake 2 for our landing here in Copenhagen. That should be sufficient enough to get her on the ground and stopped. And then our arrival, we're going to go to Terminal 2. So Terminal 2 for our arrival, that's going to be the middle terminal. So we're going to go to, probably going to go Bravo 6 on arrival. And we'll probably go stand Bravo 6. So best way to go, we want to exit. We want to exit here at Kilo 3. I'm going to go right in this way, and then Bravo 6 is right in here. That's what we're aiming for. That's what we're aiming for on our approach anyways. Yes, I know I said it. It's allowed for this situation, you will skydive. Okay, I'll allow for that one instance. But yes. Anyone who says he shall not be named must jump out of the plane. You cannot land with us in Copenhagen. Alright, so when we're on vectors here, going this way, we're going to choose our winner for the giveaway. So if you have not entered now, make sure you enter now. We're going to choose our winner before we turn on final approach into Copenhagen. Looks like there's one other plane on the ground in Copenhagen. What if they skydive and they win the giveaway at a parachute to the prize? They better make sure they have their own parachute, or else they're just going to go splat when we push them out. Alright, we're looking good here. What's our temperature? Temperature is -1, or no, 5 degrees. And 5 degrees Celsius is our temperature, which is 41 degrees Fahrenheit in Copenhagen. Did you see the iPhone that survived a skydive? I did not. I have not seen that. I think I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it. What happened to our music? Keeps stuck. Okay. Alright, yep, we're on our way down now. So, if you guys have not entered the giveaway, make sure you do so. On this stretch here, we're going to be calling the winner. Not sure how to pronounce your name, but what's up, man? How we doing? Welcome aboard. Hopefully today in the morning I'll be doing some Ryanair ops in Europe. Nice. That'd be cool. Doing some Ryanair ops while I'm working away at work. Thank you for the subscription, Perks1KS. Hopefully I say that right. Probably didn't. Horrible with names. But thank you for the subscription. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Much appreciate the support, my friend. Welcome aboard, Midnight Maverick family. It was, I think, a camera iPhone that fell out of a plane into a pig pen. Boy. The pigs probably started eating the camera. Probably started eating the camera up. Recently I've been having trouble with the V-speeds for takeoff in the Max. Have you as well? No. What are you putting into the FMC? I think I had issues. If you do a D-rated takeoff in the Max, it seems to not give you V-speeds. So I have noticed that. Will you do a Ryanair landing or will you do a butter type? I Don't know. We'll see how the landing goes. Walkhead, hey, welcome aboard. Glad to see you. Been a minute, my friend. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you. Just in time for our approach. And the giveaway here coming up very soon. Well, I know the MX team does a great job fixing the plane. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I did notice, though, when you try to do a D-rated takeoff, it won't give you V-speeds to put in for some reason. I have had that issue. So I usually just always do a toga takeoff. I'm sure you can land better than Ryanair pilots. I should. We got a butter on our first flight. So our first flight, we got a minus 106. That was our first flight tonight. Which was also our first full flight with the new TCA yoke. The TCA Boeing yoke. First flight landing was a minus 106. So Ryanair gave us a big bonus for landing so good. I did the usual, such as the 738X and the Zebo. Works fine. It worked fine before. All of a sudden, it doesn't work. I'm not sure, man. What up, cats? Keep me up, so I figured I'd enter. Yeah, well, if you're up, you might as well come join us. Not doing nothing else. Might as well come join us. What do you like more, Airbus or Ryanair? That's a trick question. Because I like Boeing more. But if I had to choose between the Ryanair company and Airbus, then I would go with Airbus. So, trick question. Alright, let's get all heading in here for our vectors. His name was with a 737, so I'm guessing Ryanair. Like I said, it's a trick question. I love the 737 Boeing planes more than any other plane, but I had to choose just between solely the company and Airbus. I'd probably go on Airbus.
The flight crew has turned on the fastest.
Oh no, I mean Boeing, not right now. Okay, yeah. No, I'm definitely choosing Boeing then. Definitely choosing Boeing. Alright, so on our first waypoint here, let's see here. Okay, so we're going to vector ourselves. Then we're going to go down to 3,000 on our vector. Alright, so we're dropping below 10,000 feet here in just a second.
We have
You
begun our
guys
final
have not done so already, too. Make sure you
Copenhagen.
smash that thumbs up button down for me.
Cabin to collect any
Open
trash
before
one
we can
final
land.
time.
We can get to 50 likes. We're just 10 away. Please 10 away
also
from
store
50.
any carry-on items either in the seat back pocket or under the seat.
Alright, let's bring some speed
Please
brakes out
complete
here.
all Wi-Fi related tasks and stow any larger electronics.
Oh, what's going up with our throttles were glitching there. Only one throttle was increasing on the auto throttle. We fixed it there. There goes that damn Ryanair maintenance team again. All Ryanair's fault. Alright, we're going below 10,000 feet. We're going to get landing lights all back on here. Engine mode selectors over to continuous. There we go. Now he's settled down. Oh, your cat. What's your worst experience or most enduring moment with Vatsim? I don't know if I can really think of an embarrassing moment with Vatsim. I can't think of anything I've done that's embarrassing. I mean, most embarrassing thing on stream, we have crashed before. Only once, though. In the waters off of Rio de Janeiro. He settled down, don't leave, and go to sleep. Got it. Yeah, you don't want to miss out, or now that you're here, on the giveaway. So we're going to be choosing the winner here very shortly, probably in the next 5 minutes. Next 5-minute countdown for the giveaway. What do you think about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020? I think it's great. It's got amazing visuals. It's definitely the most bang for your buck out of the box. You don't have to add a lot of stuff to it. If you wanted to not have to add all kinds of stuff like you do for X-Plane. And I love it. I can't wait for the new planes to come out. I'll be flying it more once the PMDG comes out. We do fly it every so often. We fly the fly-by-wire, but... has Vatsim ATC been mean to you? I have had some, like, some ATC people that have been jerks, yeah. But not too many. Just some. Just a few. Alright, so we're gonna slowly start our descent down to 3,000 here. Bring our speed to 230. And we'll descend at just about 700 feet per minute here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, this is now the time. We got 10 seconds, and we have not entered the giveaway ready. 10 seconds, and I'm going to close it, and there'll be no more entries. So do so real quick, if you haven't always. Always have a couple? Yeah. Alright, so... I know we are flying Ryanair, but of course we're still going to give it our best shot on the landing here. We don't want to purposely... we don't purposely do anything bad. X-Plane has 1,000 times better physics, but Microsoft has better graphics. Yeah. Now, X-Plane physics and planes are way better, but like you said, the graphic nature and everything, the experience in Microsoft is, I mean, not like any other sim we've ever had. And the physics can be improved individually by the developers of new planes that come out, and they can do their own physics for the plane. So that's kind of where we'll get better better physics for flying and everything, is through third-party developers. So it's got a lot of promise, for sure. I've had a few bitchy ones. Yeah, no, there's definitely a few on there that are kind of, you know, give you kind of a bad, negative experience, but for the most part, most of the people on Vatsim are pretty good. Two for two, yes. We're going to try 2 for 2 on the butters today. 2 for 2 on the butters. It'll be a great start to our new TCA yoke. Alright, we're closing the entries. Entries are now closed. So after this song is over, we'll choose the winner. Let's bring our speed down just a little bit more. So Copenhagen's going to be over here to the left. Mike will win, watch. You never know, we'll see. We will see who the winner is going to be. Let's get our pressure switched over. So we are in the heading select now, and we're going to go... Yeah, because we're bypassing all this. So we're going to go direct to C130. So we'll go here, we'll go direct to C130. We'll stay on heading select mode, though, until we get a little further out, and we'll go direct. So that's what we did there. So that's how the direct works, as you see on here. I know someone asked earlier. But yeah, you just gotta select it, put it at the top, execute, and it will go direct, and everything should work just fine. So, if I would land, all passengers would be dead. My landings is just a way to kill people. We don't try to do that to our passengers here. We've only had one crash on stream, where we lost thrust and went in the waters just before the runway in Rio de Janeiro. Which you can see that in our video when we flew into Rio. I don't usually don't win giveaways. Yeah, well, everyone's got the same chance to win. Rams versus Chiefs Super Bowl. Yeah, that's my prediction as well. Well, kid. So yeah, that is my prediction as well for who's going to win the Super Bowl. We're going to start a little bit of a turn in here. Alright, so that was into that song. Let's go ahead. We're going to get our giveaway drawn. I get W in sneakers because I have to pay more than... Nice. Alright, drum roll please in chat. Let's go ahead and select our lucky winner of the night. Here we go. And the winner is... Pedro Santos, are you here to claim your prize, sir? Gotta be here and present to win, Mr. Pedro. You got 60 seconds to message me in chat to let me know you're here. We're gonna be re-rolling. So hopefully Mr. Pedro is here. And if not, we'll have to re-roll, but... Pedro, there you are. He is here to claim his prize, Mr. Pedro. Alright, Mr. Pedro, what would you like for your prize, sir? It's going to be either a $25 gift card to the X-Plane Ord store, to the Sim Market. You can choose some kind of merch from my merch store, or the TCA throttle. What would you like, sir? The throttle. He has chosen the throttle. Alright, so are you on my Discord? Are you in Discord, Pedro? If you have a Discord and can join Discord, if you're not already on there, that's going to be the easiest way for us to message back and forth. So I'll need, obviously, age, just to make sure, because if you're over 18, you're fine. If you're under 18, I just need parents' consent to send you the throttle. And then, of course, I'll need a valid address. So if you have Discord, !Discord in chat, you can join. And that'll be the easiest way for me to get you your throttle, sir. So message me on there and we'll get the details down of how to send you the throttle. So huge congratulations in chat, everyone, to Mr. Pedro Santos. Huge congratulations, no floatings, Mr. Pedro. The winner of the TCA throttle. I'll be sending you the full kit here in the box. Smoking, I'm from Philadelphia, so I route from KC and Andy already. Andy Reid? Got it. Oh, you root for KC and Andy Reid. Okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, nope. I have to root for the Rams, hometown team, obviously. My team, though, is the Colts. They're obviously, they obviously choked in the last game of the season to the Jacksonville damn Jaguars. I don't know how we blew it, but they did. Alright, so this is getting a little bit windy here. That's alright. We're going to go flaps. 2 here. Alright, so yeah, let me know, Pedro, are you in Discord? Just want to make sure we can get a hold of you. If you're not in Discord, I just need a valid email address in chat. Spam it in chat until it goes through for me. I should be the only one to be able to see the email address. So, but we'll have plenty more giveaways coming this year on the channel, so I'll always be plenty more giveaways. Goal, we're going to be doing at least a giveaway every month. And if not more than once a month. Alright, so we're going to turn now to intercept the glide slope here. We just need to go down to, I think, 1600 on the ILS. Or no, yeah. 3000 is where we're going to intercept, I believe. We'll put 1600 on here just in case. Arm the localizer here. Oh, there's that damn active sky fog popping in again. How often do you fly? I mean, every week. About 4 times a week. Sometimes 5. But yeah, every week, at least, usually 4 times a week. Damn, I have to think about buying the yoke and throttle pack. It is $500 for it. Yeah. There's going to be a pack coming out in February where it's just the yoke if you don't want the throttle and you already have throttles. It comes out end of February, beginning of March, where it's going to be the yoke by itself, so it will be cheaper by about $200, I believe. I just didn't want to wait that long, which is why I bought it now, and I'm giving away the throttle. Alright, man, I gotta go to school. Have a nice day. Hope you have a nice day at school. Enjoy. Appreciate you coming along tonight. Hit about doing an Alaskan milk run. Should be a nice exercise with the new yoke. I have. We might be doing that on, might be doing some Alaskan milk runs on, Tuesday. So, I normally stream on Mondays, but this Monday I have a doctor thing, an overnight sleep study thing that I gotta do, so I won't be available to stream Monday night, but we will be doing Tuesday night. Kind of was thinking about doing that on Tuesday. Doing a couple Alaskan milk runs. Alright, so we're looking good here. Those are the winds. There, we should be good there. We got a pretty strong headwind right now. As you can see the yoke going around. Oh, there we go, broken through the clouds finally. The ice is off. Everything else is looking good. Sent DM. Alright, Pedro. I'll get in contact with you here as soon as we're done with stream. I got you. And we'll get the details worked out and get everything and we'll get everything worked out. So congratulations again, Mr. Pedro, to winning the throttle. Get all the details worked out. Alright, so let's prepare ourselves for landing here. Going to be landing very shortly. So I'm going to bring my speed back to 200 here. Actually, no, we'll go 195. So I'm going to go flaps 5 here. Bro, is your taxi lights on? Yeah, taxi lights are on. All of our landing lights are on to the on position. So you can see Copenhagen, a nice long bridge here in Denmark. A long bridge over there. So you can see Copenhagen right there off the distance. Here's the airport. Copenhagen traffic, Ryanair on a 10-mile final runway 30, ILS, Copenhagen. I want to say that because we do got some planes on the ground that are taxiing out, so just want to make sure we don't run into any trouble. Alright, so let's slow us down here a little bit more. We're going to go down to 180. Let's get our landing speed in here. We're going to land flaps 30, 147. We're going to arm approach. We got localizer locked. We're going to arm the approach. We're looking good. Let's arm our spoilers. Alright, let's go 167 here. We go flaps 10. Hopefully we get on the ground before he goes to take off. Where did you put 137? 147. So flaps 30 is what we selected. We selected this. Put in flaps 30 and our speed of 147 for landing.
Copenhagen traffic, Scandinavian 667 lining up, runway 04 right, and waiting for arrival aircraft on runway 30 to land.
Alright, so we're going to go flaps 15 here. We're going to go gear down. Go flaps 25 here.
Gear down, 3 greens.
And let's go flaps 30. And I'm going to go and take over the throttle here. My aircraft. Autopilot's coming off. We'll see you guys on the ground. Copenhagen traffic, 5-mile final, Ryanair, runway 30, Copenhagen. Alright, so we're coming in high here. Get down a little bit.
2,500.
Alright, let's go ahead and notify the cabin too. Let's get our sounds back up. There we go. And realign here. Ortho here, there's ortho around the airport, comes with the scenery. Alright, get your landing rate guesses in now too. See who gets the closest. Bit of a crosswind here. Grabbing it in.
1,000.
And a little high. Get over the joystick cam for you guys as well. Forgot to switch, sorry. There we go. Copenhagen traffic, Ryanair landing, 30, Copenhagen.
500. 400. Approaching minimums. 300.
Continue.
Minimum.
Continue.
200. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
And we're down. Alright, pressure's out full. We are 2 for 2.
80 knots.
80 knots. Still on the reversers. Going to manual braking.
Scandinavian 667 is rolling.
I'm going to take the next exit here. That's how we do it. That's right. Let's get our speed brakes in
gentlemen,
here.
welcome to Copenhagen. The local time is 1:51 p.m. and it's currently about 5 degrees Celsius. You
We
can
are
now
2
use your
for
mobile
2 on the
devices.
butters.
Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when opening the
Good exit
overhead
here.
bins, as items may have been shifted during the
Copenhagen
flight.
chart, Ryanair,
If this is
clear
your final
runway
destination, we
at
thank you
Kilo
for flying
3,
with us. If
Copenhagen.
you're making a connection, we encourage you to check your itinerary.
Damn,
to
another
ensure
bonus,
a
bro.
smooth
That's right. We're
execution
ranking
of
in the
this
dough
journey. We
tonight.
apologize for the delay. Please coordinate with airline staff as necessary
Yo,
regarding
landing lights are
connecting
coming
flights or
off.
accommodations.
Wing light is off. Robes are off. We have made it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get our APU spooling. We don't have a super long taxi today. Engines are off. Alright, what a flight. What a flight. Let's go and get taxied on over to the gate here and we will look at that replay of this approach into Copenhagen. So let's make a right turn here. So pretty good scenery here for Copenhagen. Was that Scandinavian Airlines right there? So we're gonna park in the same terminal area. Gonna make for a nice replay, nice little crosswind landing. Yeah, right. Nice little crosswind landing there. Definitely coming in at a crab a little bit. All right, let's get our runway turnoffs off. Make sure you leave the door open. You want me to leave the door open for you, Mike? Alright, just for you, I'll leave the door open on the replay. Just for you. Alright, this is Bravo 8. We're going to go Bravo 6. Be the next gate here. I'll try to join you, Mav, on another flight. Alright, green guy. Like I said, we'll be doing one tomorrow, and then we'll be flying all day Saturday, so plenty of opportunity, especially on Saturday, to fly with us. Let's get our taxi light off here. Stop. Parking brakes coming on. Let's get our APU bleed on. And engines 1 and 2 are coming off. And beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs are off. Hydraulics, pro heat, yaw damper, fuel pumps, all off. Senior year killing me, a lot of homework. Ah, I feel you, man. I remember senior year. Alright, Jetway is connecting. Welcome to Copenhagen. Been a good minute since we've flown into Copenhagen. But I do love this scenery. Oh, of course, someone spawns on us. You're here first, buddy. Oh, look at that parking job. Nice parking job. You give us a 9.4 on that parking job. First time I ever seen your stream, and then replay the door was open, so you got a trademark for me. Whoa, new plane, yeah. Someone spawned on us. That's right, we're going to be disconnected from Vatsim here in a second anyways. So let's go ahead. We'll disconnect Vatsim. Love that plane. And let's get our PAC-X flight finished. Let's finish PAC-X here. Alright, PAC-X gave us a minus 72 on that landing. Total flight time was 1 hour and 54 minutes. We were a little late, about 20 minutes late. And 2-hour total block time. Save that. Well, Sim Toolkit Pro gave us a minus 140. And in the sim gave us, I think, what was it, a minus 10 something? 106? I forget what the in-game landing rate said. Hopefully you guys remember what it said. Alright, here we go. Let me get the door open just for you. Hold on. Yep, door is open. There we go. Everything is good, and let's start the replay. Get some music on for the replay.
2,500.
Go. Go to the runway here. Where's the threshold? Alright, here we are coming in. 103 in the sim. Okay, yeah. Definitely another butter. Look at that crab coming in. We were definitely fighting that crosswind coming in. Oh, let me just bring up back to the main cockpit here, camera. Always forget to switch. Yes, definitely a nice crab coming in. You can see the doors open there for Mike. Just in case he wants to jump out, I guess. Nice flare and nice touchdown. Yeah, a little crabby. So, look at that bridge. Oliver Smith jumped out the door. Finally decided to jump. That's why the door is open. Got a rogue passenger. Open the door. Nice flare right at the end there. We overflared just a little. Came down nice and smooth. Look, the runway there's a little bumpy. Wonder where he went. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're definitely Ryanair's top pilot on the leaderboard. Let's get some passenger wing view in here. Going on over the water. I did like that grass view though, that was a really nice grass view. Definitely a nice grass view. I wonder if it's a requirement not to have butters to work at Ryanair. Probably. It's just their trademark now, so they can't have good pilots. A nice, good landing right in the touchdown zone. Only about an 8-second float, so not bad at all. Oh yeah, passengers don't even know they're on the ground yet. Check out from the front here. Let's see how we did on the center line. See how well we did on the center line here with that crab. Alright, not bad. Look at that. 9 out of 10 on the center line, I feel. Alright, what do you guys think? Center line, 9 out of 10? We're pretty good there. I feel like it's a 9 out of 10. So. Yeah, so I'd like to definitely thank everyone. What about me? We're talking about the doors open because you jumped out, Oliver. Look at that. Landing. Oh boy. God, I'm loving this yoke. Oh boy. I'm telling you, flying and landing with this yoke, man, it's... No other piece of hardware I've ever used has ever come close to this feeling of this yoke when you're landing. Like, it's unreal, guys. Unreal, yeah. See, there's a door. You jumped out, Oliver. That's why our door's open. Must have hit the water right before we landed. How do you get the best centerline landing and a crosswind landing? I don't know, man. You it's got to be the yoke, man. It's got to be the yoke. So yeah, it's got to be the yoke. That's all I can say. But that's gonna pretty much wrap up our night of flying, guys. Huge shout out again to Mr. Pedro. I'll be reaching out to you to claim your throttles. 2 for 2 on the butters. We're back on that butter train. We're gonna see if we can get the butters going again tomorrow. Keep that chain going on the butters. So make sure you join the Discord so you can get up to date when we're gonna be going live tomorrow. We are gonna be doing something tomorrow. I just don't know what yet. But we'll get things going. So, appreciate all of you guys that joined tonight. Mr. Mike, Pedro, Oliver, Green Guy, Captain Geo, Aviator, Smokin', Wow Kid, Cruz, all of you guys that joined. I know I'm leaving some out. All of you guys that joined tonight, joined in the raffle. Was much congratulations to Mr. Rocket. Or not Wildcat, but Mr. Pedro. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. And then, of course, Saturday we'll be doing lots of flights, doing some real-world Southwest ops on Saturday. Probably starting at about noon on Saturday. Tomorrow I'm aiming for about 5 p.m. So we'll definitely, hopefully see you guys on one of those days. And then Sunday we're planning on flying the 767 or the 757 or both. Doing some passenger and cargo ops. So, really fun weekend of flights planned. Again, thanks for joining.
500.
And we hope to see you soon. So, Captain signing off. Remember, Mike, we'll see you. Remember, Mike, out.